Hello and welcome to the stream everyone. My name is Brian, and I'm excited to have you all here with me today. As you may have already guessed, we're going to be discussing one of the most intriguing and exciting technologies of science fiction, teleportation. I'll be working on designing a teleportation system that could revolutionize the way we travel. We've already done the basics for the system, but there's still much work to be done before we can make it a reality.
Brian. I think we have to put you back in the basement. I'm sorry, but this we can't keep doing this. No. Well, hello. I mean, Brian is doing a thing apparently, and maybe I get to play some Minecraft also. That would be good. Gnomefish. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Yay.
Bye, Brian. And Adam visited you. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome in too. So here's a mess. Sorry, line. Yes. So I have been trying to get my teleportation system into a shape where I can actually build it on the fan server. And I've put a bunch of several hours of work into setting it up, and it's kind of getting there, but it's not there yet. So I kind of need to do some work, and then hopefully we'll be able to take the design once it is there and then try it on the fan server. But I kind of want, I'd like to see it all work before I start building it, because it's complex enough that once I do start building it, if I've made some fundamental error in the design, we might have to tear it all down and rebuild it from scratch. So that would suck. But anyway, this is the new station. So here's how it works. Items are going to pop out of this side of the portal from the overworld, and the two items end up in here. One is the station, that goes first, right? The destination station. And the second one is the player name or whatever instruction it is. So that's going to go in there. When that happens, this fires. So all of that just happened. The problem I've had with this before is that I needed to get onto and off of these piston bolts, and so that's kind of sorted now. The stone bricks with the lyris before the nether background looked a bit like a ghast. Yeah. I'm currently watching in a basically hotel after about 2/3 of my insanely long bike tour. Nice. I hope that means that you're, that your limits and you're taking care of yourself, and that's good. Hello, lime number. What is that? Lime number 37. What happened to the first 36 limes? Should I be worried? Anyway, so the thing I was working on just before starting the stream now is making sure that we can trigger the chunk loaders from within the system. So, and it seemed to work there, because we got a minecart that popped out of here, and the other side of this portal is not built, I think. So that's another thing to do here. Let's see. Need to write these coordinates down. Where's my notepad? Hello? There you are. What am I looking at? Negative 55, 66, 10. Okay, so it's apparently connected to here, which should be good enough. And so I do have a chunk loader overworld. Okay, there you are. Sure, that should be fine. Wait. Yeah, it was on the beach, right? The cart. So that means that this is the right way around. Please scroll wheel. There. Well, this isn't gonna work, is it? Well, let's just cover it up with some stuff first. Okay. Yeah, sure. That makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. There's some redstone right next to unupdated water. That seems great. I need to repaste this, I think. Yeah, because I'm gonna update a bunch of this water, but I don't. This isn't the state I want it in. I think this is fine. What's this water? Oh, there's still some water inside? That's weird. Okay, well, actually, the only thing that happened was this, I think, so... Probably fine now. Yeah, this is the redstone that got washed away. It's fine. Cool. So the idea behind this one is a minecart will pop out of this portal on this side. It will get broken here. This puts it back into the dispenser, and just this little circuit immediately fires it right back into the nether. So it's like, it goes from here. So I need to replace, I think I had a normal minecart in this. So when this fires, hold up. That ain't particularly great. That's not what I meant to do. So let's do this. I hate to incur more delay on this thing, but yeah. So it did come back. Yes, it did. Okay. So that just pops it out, comes back in, and ends up back here. And we're gonna need one of these per chunk, and we're triggering it as early as possible in the chunk, in the hope that the next chunk over has been loaded properly by the time that the cart gets there. Which, the only way we're gonna find this out, so the chunk borders are here, by the way, so like it's here it starts. And the only way we're gonna find out, I suppose, is by making 2 of them, and then trying this out from the overworld. Because if we trigger this is the station, so something will come through here, and then that means that this chunk and this chunk will be loaded. So that when the cart enters here, it should trigger this, and that needs to happen, that needs to chunk load back into the nether before the cart is here. This lava cauldron stuff is so weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's useful. So let's try this. So I'm a little afraid that this will be too slow. Oh, it's totally too slow. It's like days too slow. We might need to replay mod this up. Yeah, they can teleport kind of downwards. That's the thing. So I'm gonna run this. I don't need this. So we're gonna run this. And then we're going to exit that. Teleportation test. You take a look at it in the replay mod and see what the timings are. Because this thing is basically moving one block per tick. So there it is. And go there? Okay. I'll probably just run this as slow as this will let me. Wow. Look at this. The card is like rendering here, but I guess actually it's here because these are the pistons that are firing. And this card hasn't even entered the overworld yet. So that's where it's under the overworld. Where's the chunk border? It's almost there already. So that isn't gonna work. So I think what that means is we need to send the signal from one chunk over. We basically need to take the signal from here. And like when the when there are more of them in a row, I need to make a longer segment of this, I think. So from the start would be fine, because like when we trigger here, when we trigger the minecart to move, we can just trigger the first portal. But then I guess this one should really be triggering the next chunk loader. And then the one like that's gonna be like here needs to trigger yet another one over. Which means I'm gonna have to overlap two of these. Or wait, will I? No, I can just turn them inwards, right? Or... So this one needs to go away over... Yeah, that needs to go past one of these. But if I just turn them inwards... That should be fine, right? What if we try with powered rails instead of a piston bolt? I'm not slowing down the system for this, no. The whole point of this is to use a piston bolt. So yes, if you slow down everything else, then the speed of this chunk loader will be fine. But that's a non-solution, right? That's solving the problem of something being too slow by saying, I didn't like the speed anyway. Let's see. So I need way longer here. That's what I need. So let's get rid of this starting point. I'm stacking some test carts down there. I'm just gonna get rid of like everything that is like connected to the start of this thing. So now it kind of just looks like a piece of the bolt, and I guess let's get rid of those too. And I got a placement for this, which I need to move here and then turn around here. Let's see, is that the right? No, this is right. So let's just make a fairly long thing here. So that's another chunk. So we got two chunks. Can I reuse this? Yeah. Paste this. Are we up to another? Yeah, okay, so that's one more chunk. So now the thing is, so this is station starting chunk, kind of. One middle chunk, one ending chunk, and then, yeah, we can make another station here, and then we have a 3. You know what, maybe we'll just do one more, just to kind of make absolute sure. So we kind of wanted going to the end here, like that. Upgrade this there. And then we go here and placements and configure and rotate it the other way. Go here somewhere. Down. Back. Right. Yes. Paste you. Oh, I can do this still here, huh? Okay. And then we do the same thing here. So that's supposed to be there. Paste. Okay. So now we have a... Interesting. Now we have a segment here that is 4 chunks long. Okay, so we need another chunk loader. And that just needs to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Did I get that right? I am not entirely sure. Yeah, it's supposed to be all over a repeater, and it seems to be, so I think that's fine. So this is where this is supposed to be then. And this... And so this over here is supposed to trigger that. And then this... Let's get rid of displacement again here. Let's get rid of that too. So this is supposed to trigger this block. So is it better to take this in the middle? So this goes on... no, because then from the other direction it needs to come down the middle. So that doesn't work. So this needs to kind of go here. But then here. So that goes there. Which means the one going here needs to go outside that. Or? So this kind of goes... Wait, let's do this for both. So actually it's easier to do it on from this side. Okay, so let's do the same thing here. So that goes here. But then here it just goes out. Well, I guess it goes all the way out then. So that makes no sense. This is going to be interesting. I'll probably adjust these different distances so we can use rails instead of redstone dust then, but that's a later thing. So that goes there. Where's this supposed to start? It's supposed to start here. Right, so it triggers off of this, that goes up here. I mean, this should work, right? And then we do the same thing again. Let's set up the next one over. This one. That's not what I meant to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. What am I looking at? Positive Z. I can just move it, right? Positive Z. 23. Yeah. We just move it over by a chunk. Perfect. Here we go. Using brains. Do you know the barely default resource pack? No, I do not. Never heard of it. But then again, I don't care about resource packs. I play basically always with the vanilla pack, so I'm not surprised that I haven't heard of it. Okay, so this one is supposed to also go down like this. In a little, yeah, like that. A little corkscrew underneath here. So this goes here. This goes here. Yeah. Okay. So now the question is this fast enough? Now you have. Congrats. Well, okay. Sure. Not sure that actually helps though. So this needs to come from way over here, which is fine. We can take it off of like this firing or something. And that's powered. So that's probably not where we're gonna go. Right. So hold on. This, don't do that. This actually does need to go up here. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. But let's lay it out. So it's supposed to go like here. Right, yeah. And then this needs to connect up to something over here. But the problem is this here is in the way. And this needs to be here because this is where the thing falls down. And this here powers these rails and there's nowhere else to power them. Because all this stuff... Yeah, no, I can't do that. It's your own resource pack. That's the silliest self-promo ever. Yeah. Like, maybe don't step into streams and try to make the topic your own thing. Regardless of what piece of your own thing that is. So I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to pull this one straight out here. And you make a special case for the first chunk. And yeah, this thing fires. Can I connect these up in a reasonable manner? I guess we could do this. That's lower. That's fine. This, maybe? This is a mess. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? Really? Oh wait. And this needs to be one of them. So that's fine. Yeah, that is actually long enough. This is weird. Okay, so... yeah, that immediately triggered, and now it's back. So that definitely had time. But that isn't the hard scenario. The hard scenario is this second one. When we're like going full speed ahead. Actually, the third one. Because there's a slight bit of delay here at the start when the whole process starts. And this is actually... that's not fun. The signal comes from here, right? Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 4. So we have to have a repeater there. I mean, it's a chunk across with some sideways, so it's gonna need one extra repeater. That's just how it's gonna be. So this. What exactly is being built here? I'm guessing non-player transport. Yes. So the idea is this is the nether component side of a player teleportation system. So the idea is we send a bunch of items through the nether through a switching network to get to a station. So this is gonna transport a couple of items in a hopper minecart on a piston bolt with some switches in it. And what I'm working on now is trying to get the chunk loaders to be triggered quickly enough that they actually have time to load the chunks before the minecart gets there, because the piston bolt is pretty fast. Okay, so this one. What? All right, I never made the overworld side of this. Derp! I should maybe... There's a lot of derping going on right now. Okay, you need to go in there. You go in here. Why are they... Wait. No, this is not the same one. There's just a second one on the beach. Why did they all end up on the beach? Okay, so we... this is actually the other way, though, so it's fine. It's gonna be... No, wait, it's this one? But I need this here. Yeah. There. And we do this. It's fine. Right? Fire that. You come... Ah. Okay, it got messed up here. How did I mess that up? Because this one is fine. Did I do that? Or did it get messed up when I pasted something? Okay, now it's fine. Let's actually build the next one over. Oh, wait, hold on. It starts here. No, it can't start there. So it has to start here. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, this is fine. It's always gonna end up fine. Okay, so now as the cart travels past here, this will trip and trigger this thing, and it has to, the cart here has to come back into the nether before the cart on the track is here. Otherwise it will be too slow. So I guess we can mark that. And then we're gonna quit. How long is this going to take? Shouldn't take long. I guess I switched dimensions a few times. Let's just go back in. Okay, so we're going to fire a cart down this track. Let it travel all the way through, and then go into... Okay, don't need this. Thank you for being done. And we're going to check it in replay mod to see what the timing is. It's not going to be, like, perfectly accurate. Oh god. I need to build the overworld side of this thing too then. God dang it. That's bad though. Okay. This one we're actually gonna have to calculate. And that is negative 56. 66 and 10. Wait. That's what I had before. Am I looking at the wrong one? I went the wrong way. Alright. Yeah. 55, 56. 66 and 42. That's the one. Wait. How am I in a different one now? Is this a good place? Is this like a matchup on that 56? 448. I mean, that's fine, I suppose. 42 is 336. You know what? I don't like this position. 336. So here's kind of where we want it. Doesn't really matter what height, so I guess maybe I'll just put it up here. I already have that selected. That's great. You come here. Exactly there. It's perfect. This is what we always wanted, right in the trees. Put you in here. This should now hook up to that one. It does. And from this side, it also needs to hook up to that one. Yes. Very good. Okay. Oop. Let's do that again. Quit. Can this just go away? Alright. So, okay, there we go. Start the whole thing up. You go on the track. It doesn't have a minecart because it, you know, obviously that was lost before. Wait, does that mean this has 2 minecarts now? Yeah, okay. What a mess. You go in here. Let's try the whole thing again. This is fine. Oh, that did not look promising. I wonder if, like, carpet can turn off. I guess if I made it server and I switched into spectator mode, I wouldn't load the chunk. Okay, so we don't care about the first one here. Let's go ahead a little bit. I'm fixing the portals. Okay, so here it is. That fired that. We are looking at this one. Cart goes in the thing. Now we're starting to move. You know, can we just, like, get rid of this? We recently used carpet mod for timing things. Went well? Yeah. Maybe I should just go install that. So when this lights up, let's see. What just happened? What? What just... I never... like, it was like the whole thing stalled? Okay, we're about here. 40 some. Okay. So let's actually just back off a few seconds. Should be fine. Do that again. Oh, for a second. I guess this can be client-side stuff. There's the first trigger. Card comes going. I see the redstone signal. Like, the signal is here on the chunk border, right? And I guess we just got a stall on the client right then. Because nothing is happening, nothing is happening. Then it super quickly switched over. Okay, now this is triggering. Okay, that sucks. It's fine. That is moving very slowly. And now it's into the overworld. The thing is just about to enter the chunk, which is fine, because this chunk will have been loaded by this chunk loader. Which I'm assuming has finished by now, but I'm not entirely certain. Redstone signal is hitting the border here, and it's not done. So my belief here is if this was a real server and I didn't load the chunks, then the redstone signal would die here instead of triggering this repeater, and the cart would get stuck. How much slow? There it is. So the thing is like moved past it by not yeah, basically half a chunk. And this cart moves, well, the redstone signal is up here. So we need to load 3 chunks ahead at least. Well, I was gonna say that's not possible, but it's not, at least not easily possible. Because what a chunk loader does is load the chunk it's in, and it's like it's immediate 3x3 area, right? So it loads, it's the center chunk of a 3x3 that gets loaded. So in order to trigger a chunk loader in this chunk, we kind of first need to run a chunk loader in this chunk. So they kind of they load in a chain. Obviously, a lot of this would be simpler if we just accepted having constantly active chunk loaders, but I don't. So, you know, that's part of the premise here, is I don't want to have a bunch of chunks that are just have to always be loaded for this to work. So we have 2 options. We either try to trigger the chunk loaders quicker from further away, like you're saying, or we try to make the chunk loaders faster. Which I think might be better, like maybe might be more. So I guess let's go look at the overworld side, I suppose. Let's see this one. So this. So this kind of feels like it's breaking as soon as it can. Loading hundreds of chunks on a server at all times seems like a fun idea. Well, see, the thing is, these chunk loaders load 3x3 chunks, right? And what is our view distance? Like it's 12, right? Which means that from your position you view 12 chunks out. That means your viewed distance, your viewed area is 25 by 25 chunks, which is like 600 chunks. Which is like, so you could have 70 of these chunk loaders for every player. I guess technically 35, because you load three chunks in the overworld, 3 in the nether, but then the nether ones overlap, so you know the calculations get more tricky quicker. But yeah, it seems like a lot, but in reality I believe it's not so much. Okay, so there's 1 tick of delay here, which I'm not sure I can really... Wait, what if we... What if we did this? The problem is getting everything into the right blocks here. So if we did that... oh right. This only has a signal strength of... Wait, does it? Well, it doesn't matter which type of minecart here, we can put that in. So that is power 2. Wait, so that's just too low. Man. Do you currently have one in every chunk or every second chunk? Every chunk. You have to. So what if we put this next to it? I know I've done... Oops. I know I've done this before. I'm not sure I've tried this before, though, so... This would get rid of 1 tick of delay, which isn't a big thing, but... That's too low. So I can't fit this. And the problem is if you go sideways... This still is going to be power 2. So that means this is power 1. Yeah, thanks. And that means we're powering this, but it... No, that's power 0, I suppose. So we can't really do this. Could we pull power out of this? Maybe we can't even do that. Oh, we could. But the problem is that doesn't point into that. So... Kinda need... We need... Can we trigger off of the... No, because this, like... I believe this goes immediately into the other one. Like, it doesn't... We don't have time to trigger that, but... Can't easily do this, can I? I can just toss it in, I guess. Oh, it did trigger. Okay, so that maybe is the... That might be a key here. So what if we instead do this? Read this signal out of here. Wait, what does target block do? Target block that does this. So let's see that you have a block here that you want to power and you have a redstone line going past it, right? This doesn't go into this block. But if I do a target block, it actually redirects into that. Hello, AS8 Cal. Please keep chat in English. Appreciate the bit, though. So that goes in there. That's going to connect there. But if we put this here... It might even be too fast now. It probably is, actually. I didn't know I had one in there. Okay, so that actually seems like it's working. Okay, so that we removed one redstone tick of delay, which is 2 game ticks. Which could be significant, I don't know, but... One thing I was thinking about... is whether we could... Whether we could move these closer and have the slope arc be right there. So maybe let's experiment with that and like a different thing. So we've got this, right? And the idea would be then that you would, instead of this, you would have this. So you would have this right here. And that would mean that if you have a dispenser underneath it, could we set up a situation where this works? Oops. So that's that. This needs to be powered, which is a little tricky. But I suppose there's no reason that can't be, like, it could be powered up here. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Like, it could be this. I seriously need to not have all of this garbage like this in my inventory. What the heck? So this could be like this. That's fine. And if this now has a card in it, come on, and we fire this, that does spawn and go the right way. Okay. Can you power it with a redstone block from above? So the problem is I want to power this, but I need to not like quasi power this or something. And they very much like to, like, if I powered this block, I would quasi connectivity power this one. But then the problem it becomes, so we need a hopper in here. Hey, one thing we could do is it doesn't necessarily need to be the same minecart. So we could have a spare minecart in this one. We got a minecart there already. And then we could have like a series of these here.
Skip San is off, so here's Scatman lyrics ski by dibby dibyo the dub dub yo the dub dub ski by dibby dibyo the dub dub yo the dub dub. I'm the Scatman, ski by dibby dibyo the dub dub yo the dub dub ski by dibby dibyo the dub dub yo the dub dub bar da bar be bar da bopy bar da
Skip song is on now, but it doesn't appear like I can skip this song. Like, Brian keeps singing whatever I do.
The Bopey.
The Bopey. Yeah. Thank you, Canuck, for the bits and the reminder. I very much appreciate that, of course. Yeah, okay, so we need to, this could be the same. Right? So instead of block hopper, we have hopper. And we then need the cauldron here, the same thing. This is just horrible. This inventory is a mess, but whatever. We put that here. Give me a lava thingy. You go in here. Right. I powered them. God dang it. This is very annoying. Like this. This goes away. I guess we can power them the same way. Let's make the whole portal. Because why not? So it looks like this. Then there are a couple of things here with these underneath, right? Yeah. And they power these two. And then I don't need this. And I actually don't even need that. So it's going to look like this now. And then we now incurred a little bit of delay as this detects the thing. Hold on. Now I can... Oh. Now I have a new problem. The new problem is I don't really have space to read this first hopper. Well, this hopper is the one that's going to be... This hopper is the one that's going to detect it. No, we're fine. So this goes out here. Why did you just trigger? Are you quasi-powered? Why are you quasi-powered? This is 2 blocks above. What? Triggered true.
The most important message from Scatman. Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you as a matter of fact. Don't let nothing hold you back. If the Scatman can do it, so can you.
I believe that was actually the most important message, but you know. Feels like this isn't the best way to do this, but we can do this. That'll work. Power lamps on the opposite side? I'm not sure what you mean by that. So, what? Let's see. This one has a minecart, yeah. So we put a cart here, that goes here. Nothing happens. Why is that? Who knows? Potentially because this never fired. We can test that by throwing one in. That fired. Then I guess because this is quasi-powered for some reason, that it wasn't over here. Because it's one block offset here. Okay. Okay. So this cannot be here. And I suppose that means we are gonna have to do this thing. Which is awkward, but fine. Okay. So now, what is the state of this thing? There are two carts in here. Okay, so card pops into there, another one pops out. The new card is now in here, and we have reset the system. So the same thing should happen, albeit a little slower if I do this. Yeah. So that should definitely be faster than this, because the cart that gets dispensed here is going to start on this rail, almost immediately touch the portal. As a bonus, it's smaller. Less resources to build. I guess it has a target block now, which didn't before. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, so let's set this no, let's just do this. Like that. That's what we need. Actually, should probably have a lit portal. Is it faster to push the minecart with a piston? It might be faster, but it's not going to give the right result, because while it moves, it doesn't get a velocity. So actually, that was a really big problem to solve in the connections between the station and the piston bolt, or rather the piston bolt onto the station, is that the minecart comes there moving like 2 blocks, 1 block a tick or 2 blocks a tick or something. But it doesn't actually like have any velocity. Armor stance and portal? That's right. That's right. Should have that. Can I easily get them here though? I guess I can break this portal, because these are gonna pop away here if I place them, right? Yes. So what we need to do is not that, but good, thank you. Is this and this, and they should pop up in the right place. They did. the other side had armor stands as well. Which the other side? This one or the nether side? Because the nether side doesn't really need them. Okay, area editor. This is not a station. This is chunk loader overworld. We save this. When did I add a new name for these TP? TP chunk loader overworld. Save that schematic. Break this thing. Because I need to replace this with it now, basically. Yeah. To here. And I need to reload that thing, actually. This, load it, create a placement. Kind of want you up this level or something. It doesn't really matter. It's a lot smaller, actually. Okay, so this should be faster. So which one is this now? I guess I should just replace all of them. That's the... Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, let's replace all of them. It's a little bit of a mess, but it's fine. Did I do the wrong one here? No, it's fine. This should work, yeah. And then the last one. And then the last one, if I can enter the dang portal. Right, this is our floaty one in the trees. Oh, hello? Fly? Okay, we're fine. It's fine. I had it copied. Nice, okay. What's this placement? Unnamed. Get rid of you. A bunch of my placements are unnamed because there's a weird quirk in Lightmatica where it doesn't name it unless you click, like, it doesn't save it as the name if you just create the, like, you put in the string. You have to go and specifically click save, like, set, the set button. Otherwise it just goes, you typed something. Ha! See if I care. Okay, so that is that. Let's run something through this to just verify that it actually works. So this. Oh. Oh, that's why I didn't do that, I suppose. Would it help if this was sloped? So it doesn't get much speed at all from this because it almost immediately teleports, and therefore it kind of just never makes it onto the next powered rail, which I suspect means that it also doesn't. Wait. Could we put this right here? No, we couldn't. No, we couldn't. And as a result, we can't do the same thing here, because that would have been even easier, really. I guess we can try sloping this and seeing if it matters, but it kind of shouldn't. Because the problem is it doesn't get onto this block at all. It's still like in the portal block. The worst thing is I had a chunk loader design that was based on items. Tossing items through portals, right? And I switched to this one. Because it was not stable. And so that was like kind of the whole problem with the legacy one, was that it was unstable, and therefore I switched to using minecarts, which were so much more stable. And could we run it through as a minecart in one direction and pop it back through as an item in the other direction? Is that reasonable? Would it be stable? The reset time of the nether side could be slower. That would be fine. The problem with the legacy system, I believe, was that it double triggered sometimes, which caused the items to not end up in the same. Can't you just use the same 2 minecart setup with the long ramps? If the long ramps are the problem, because the long ramps are slow, basically. What happened with the item one? So the item one, basically if it ended up firing in a certain... Can't you... Portal cooldown? No, exactly. I think the problem was calling it a legacy system. It was doomed from the start. It wasn't actually called that back then, though, you know? It was just on legacy back then. Okay, so here's the problem. We can't really use this, because while this speeds up the minecart more, it does take more time. The reason the legacy system was a problem was because when it threw items through the portals, it then had to get the item back up into a dispenser, which when that happened, it took a little bit too long. So if we do it like we do an asynchronous system. So we have a minecart here that goes through this direction, then we break it and toss it back through as an item. You know what, let's just experiment with this one. So instead of this, I guess we could do the same thing here. Like we have 2 this is actually... No, let's say that this is fine. So we... a dropper facing into there. And there was like a dropper tower thing. Ooh, now it's slow again though. Maybe this is okay? This now needs to be a dropper facing upwards. And this dropper needs to have a minecart in it. This seems highly unlikely to work. Can we just not have a tree here? Okay, so we got a cart. The cart comes... Yeah, let's just do the thing here. Okay, so that... Wait. This? That doesn't... How did I do this in the other one? Maybe that's fine, because the overworld side was kind of fine on that one. So maybe we can... chunk loader... Station? it should have reasonably had 2 chunk loaders, right? Station Nether, state overworld side sorter. This is... Which side is this? This is the nether side, I think. Yeah. This is a nether side. That's not what we wanted. Surely I have a schematic with the chunk loader nether. 1228. 1106. I had several of these too. That was like something called just chunk loader? No. This is the new one.
Yay.
Switch chunk would have, but that's also station overworld side wouldn't have one. Maybe it wasn't then? I'm sure I had one. That's silly. Why would I... Yeah, this is that one. I guess I could remake that system based on these parameters. It was up 1 also, but I'm not sure if that matters. Like, it was up here. I think this... Maybe I can do this even. Of course, that powers from that, though. What if we powered this? And then powered this, so it's like... I guess it's only that. Oh my god, I'm just gonna... I can't even. Okay, so this goes in here. Why? Why didn't it trigger? What? This is a dropper. This... Okay, so it ended up in here. That didn't trigger, so there's some lack of delay here, but... This also doesn't trigger. Just doesn't. Oh, this is now quasi-powered by that. Ah! Dang QC, man. Can I power this in some other clever way? Like, I can't power that through here, right? No. And then it will also... Like, I need to power it without powering the hopper below. So that means I can't have that there. So that isn't really... This doesn't really work in this situation. Make the power rail longer and power that, but I needed to turn around this immediately. That's the problem. I guess, strictly speaking, I don't need the hopper to be under here now. Because I could... I could put this hopper, like, here. And turn this around.
I just lowered my resolution, so I got non-functional ads. Time for more ads right away. Kiddo reminder.
Thank you. Yeah, well, it's that time. It's time for a break. What if use the system before and break the minecart in another with a cactus? It's just the same, basically. That's not gonna make it faster, at least. Anyway, yeah, break time. So we'll run some ads. We'll play clips from before, and then we'll be back in a few minutes to continue. I will figure it out, I'm sure. But yeah, grab some snacks, fill up your drinks, and we'll be right back. Hello. I come up with the elevator to kill. Have sharp blade. Give little shulker shell reward. Don't you dare. This bed is private property, sir. You need to learn to tell the difference between your own bed and somebody else's bed. Why do you stand there getting nice particle effects while looking at me? Speaking of telling the difference between, you know, your property and other people's property, that's a very important concept, and you should all take note of that, folks. Oh, so that's our diamond pickaxe. Nice. So let's raid these things first. I'm always bad news for villages, you know. Oh, coal. Okay, another one. Fine. Oh! How did I get out of that one alive? Holy smokes. Yeah, I do need that water bucket, don't I? There it is.
No, I am not okay. I'm still locked up in your basement. Please bring me water.
Shush! You're not supposed to tell the guests. Yeah, not where my mindset is at right now.
Half-hearted mode.
Again?
No.
Put it in half-hearted mode.
No.
There were two voices saying that there. It's 2 against 1, Myth. Sorry.
Well, it was also me saying no. No.
Thank you.
Just saying.
You don't count.
Apparently. Who am I to talk about my stream?
Yeah, I don't know. Who do you think you are?
The viewers decide, that's obvious, right?
You think you are, Mr. Streamer? Think you're like the streamer or something?
Want to talk to the manager of the stream.
Alright, Karen to space. Oh, you all just died. A bit.
I think they are still dying.
Oh, good.
Okay, now we can go die in peace.
That's beautiful.
Oh, don't come here now. Two. Alright. Should be able to finish it in this flight down phase. She just managed to hit a couple of shots. Die, you stupid lizard. Oh my god. There it is! Whoa. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that bunch of XP. I guess we don't need this mode anymore. Oh my god. That was fairly stressful. Right. Let's see. Hey, Chicken Scratch, I missed your follow. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Alright. So I added a little bit more thought during the break. And one thing I realized is I don't specifically need to trigger. So if we do this thing where we have an extra item in the dropper, you don't specifically need to trigger off of the thing entering the hopper or anything. You could trigger off of a tripwire on the minecart just being here. Hey, 77k. So that's kind of my thinking right now, is maybe I can make this in such a way that we trigger, immediately return something. So what about this? What if this is like... So this is going to be a problem, regardless of what we do here. But maybe this doesn't have to be a problem. So we only have the dropper up. We have the dropper up here. This is going to contain a minecart. Sure. This is going to contain a minecart that shoots out there. Maybe this is overly complicated either. Maybe it can be here. So the thing is going to pop through here. We're going to remove... Let's just get rid of stuff. Break everything. Start over. It's fine. So what I want is a tripwire. And actually those, yeah, I do want those. So we need... That's not going to be possible here. Right. Could we trip a wire here somewhere? This would have to be going down, right? So this would have to be like this. And then we could possibly have a tripwire. I got rid of my string. This I think would work. Because you use a detector rail. Ooh. Yeah, maybe we do a detector rail instead. That seems smarter, yeah. And those should be just as... I think I need it sloped. Let's test that theory. Maybe I don't need it sloped. So the idea then would be to have a powered rail take it back up afterwards. But yeah, let's see if we can have a detector rail. I don't need this anymore. Let's put that here. And this goes up here still. And then the idea is basically have the hopper up here just feeding into this thing. Have it... the cart just roll up here, right? Don't quite work. So we need to turn, but this could be a powered rail. This is a normal rail. And then... I suppose... do this. Because the... Could this be lower? Would it work if this was down here? Because I don't know. But if it did, it would solve a lot of problems. So let's try it out. So this goes here. this doesn't need to go up anymore, which means we just need to power this now, which we could do from like down here or something. Like this should work, right? That powers this. That won't power this hopper, so we're fine. And it also doesn't power this. The problem with having the dropper here is I don't know if the item is guaranteed to reach all the way to be picked up in the right place on the other side. By having it up by 1, I know that's guaranteed, but I guess we'd pick it up with a cart in the bottom or something if needed. I also don't know if it's going to have the right speed for this now, but this will be fine. It's fine. So I don't know what's simplest. Like, we could do this. Like, it's turning around. I guess. Could we do... I can't remember, and I don't know if I've even tested this with a cauldron and a slope at the same time. So it's usually what you're kind of turning around something. So what happens if we do this? Place you here. So that triggers that. Okay, so that kind of popped. But it probably means we need this to also be that, which is maybe problematic because that's probably locked now. So this goes here, this goes like this way. And then I guess for lag reasons, we should do this. Yeah, so that's locked because of this. But I think that's okay because we can do this. Put you back in here. That was quick. And it ends up back here. Okay, cool. That's a weird system, and I kind of like it. Okay, so we need a couple of things here. We need the armor stands back in here. There. And then now we're supposed to be getting an item shot out of here, so we don't need this anymore. And I suppose what we just really need is this now. Right, so it pops back out here and just goes immediately in there. This can have a composter. So item just pops out here. I'm just feeling a little bit... Well, the random chances are changed a little bit. So they shouldn't go to such extremes anymore. So if we test this a bunch, should be reasonably certain. I don't know. I should, like, as soon as it enters over this block, it should be flopped. So... Is there a card on the other side? I don't know. Is there a card here? I don't know that either. There are two cards here. It's not supposed to be that. So you're going here. There's supposed to be one card in here. Cool. We go back here. So if we press this button and see what happens now. That's not pressing the button. I have no idea what happens, but what happened was... What happened was it was so quick I couldn't even tell. There's no visible part of it on the other side because it just immediately goes back. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. It seems variable the amount of time it takes for it to get in there, but it seems also consistent. And the instability of the system is less because... So what happened before was that the same chunk loader would be triggered twice quickly in a row, and one side couldn't keep up, so it ended up with the items in the wrong place. But that could only happen if the cart here comes and presses this button before the older cart is in this thing, right? And this side, honestly, is probably faster than the other side, so by the time this is going all the way there, that's probably okay. So this seems okay. Haven't seen it fail yet. The one thing I would be ever so slightly worried about here is the direction that this item shoots out of when it goes through the portal, and if that could in some way be directed in such a way that it kind of falls just off the edge here or something. Or I guess if it fell here, it would just catch on this and just get stuck. But so yeah, I don't know. That's the other thing we could try is try triggering it twice as quickly as possible. Seems fine. So I guess I'm feeling reasonably add a clock to the other side and see if it missed any on this side. That's not how this works. These chunk loaders are always triggered on the nether side. So we could add a clock here and trigger it over and over and over again and see if it ever breaks. But otherwise, I think I'm pretty happy with this. So what is this correctly set up now? Is there any part of this that I don't need? Well, I strictly speaking don't need the button, but the rest I do need. I kind of like this. This seems reasonable. And it's ended up with a simple system too, which is nice. Okay, let's move into the right mode. Yeah, sure, let's do this. All the way to here and there. And then this side is to go up here. Right, got everything? Yeah. So, area editor, TP chunk loader nether. And then, yeah, you have to click the set button, otherwise, like, that whole thing that I entered there does nothing. Can I do this? Chunk loader overworld. Okay, chunk loader nether. This is fine. But I think we need to remove the other one to be able to save it as that name. Yeah, I mean, Lightmatica is great in many ways, but the one way it's not great is user experience. The UI and all of the kinds of how to use it is abysmal. Schematic manager. Chunk loader overworld. Delete. Why are you here? You get pushed by something somewhere?
Yay.
Now it's in the right place. So it was loaded and then failed? Okay. This is fine. Alright, what do we got? Think outside the box. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you also for BKJ133 and MXC Martin. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in, everybody. Let's see. Do I have any like extra blocks that I want to get rid of here? I don't need this, right? This is a garbage block. Yeah. Otherwise, I think everything is fine here. So, down this way. That should be the whole thing. It ended up a lot easier and like with 0 redstone components and stuff on this side, so I kind of like it. Area editor. Chunk loader overworld. That's still correct. Save schematic. DP. Chunk loader overworld. Save that. Okay. So let's replace all of them with that now and see what happens. Which means placement. Oh wait, that's the area I've got. Okay. Let's just get you out of the way. I guess I just remove all of the old ones. And they're supposed to be... Did I include that? No, I probably didn't, right? No. Recently, I opened Lightmatica menu with M, rebound the Lightmatica menu hotkey in it to L, and can no longer open the menu to rebind the key. I have to find its config file. GG. It seems like one of these, like, very much loved projects from the people making it, but maybe they're not quite trained in all of the arts, the ancient arts of making software and like user interfaces and all that. Okay, so now those were all of them on the nether side. So let's now load chunk loader nether. We want to paste it. Do one over there, down. No, wait. Yes. Yes, this is the right place. Paste you. And then, oop, move you over here to the next one. Onto the spans should be on top of that. Yeah, good. Okay, I'm kind of liking how this is turning out. This seems reasonable. So let's pop in here. Once again, get rid of one of these. From there to there with air. Kill you. Placements. You know what? Let's just get rid of these. Load. Chunk loader overworld. And then, hold on. You need to be in this mode. Oh. Like there, I think? Are you standing on the right level? I think you are. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. That looks good. Okay. And, yeah, this one is the last one. Now, the problem is we can't really even see anymore. Oops. Can't really see anymore what goes on because it's so quick that you can't really detect. So I guess if we want to do this test, we kind of have to do the test for real. Which could be fine, I suppose. That should be good. Okay, and actually, does this have... It should, right? Yeah, that has one minecart in it. Fine. And these should have a minecart in them also? Yeah. Alright. Now the question is this fast enough that I've overcomplicated this redstone now? And they could have had them in the same chunk? Probably this is better though, because this can account for a little bit of lag on the server side and stuff, I think. Even though it requires a little more redstone wires, which is fine. You see the redstone lamp to see if the dropper has something in it. That's a good point. So which one are we caring about? Let's see, it's this one. So when this one triggers, so yeah, let's do that. Nice, I like it. We're there. Yeah, so then we'll absolutely see. This will turn off, and then I guess it will turn on slightly late because there's a 2 hopper speed delay before it gets in there. But if this lights up before the redstone signal has hit the chunk border here. Wait. No, here. All the way over to this chunk. Then... And actually, you know what? This is a perfect way to test this. We'll just put a lamp here too. We'll see which lamp lights up first. Nice, I like it. Thank you for the tip. So let's reload this so we get a clean replay file. And then try it. Do I have... Let's use these. It's fine. No, I can't use that. Send a redstone dust and a button. Okay. It was close still. It was still close. But it was the right order, I'm pretty sure. And actually, with the 2 extra ticks of delay, it should be fine. Test 3. Slicedlime is you. Who knew? I'm pretty sure actually that that just validates that I did need the complicated wiring. Okay, so there's the card. It's on the bolt. Don't need this. Let's run this in slow motion. Here it goes. That's the first chunk loader. This card is moving so slowly. Okay. There it is. So, this lit up. That means this is fully reset. So, the really important part was when the item popped out. So really when it hit this first hopper, it's now gone into this hopper, into the next hopper, and then back into the dispenser. And all of that happened when the redstone signal was a grand whooping 1 block away from its target. So it's great. It's a little, you know, that would have been close if it was actually the thing we measured, but I think we're like 4 redstone tick ahead of time because of the way we measured this, so I think we're fine. I think this works. Okay, cool. There's one more component to this. Welcome back tomorrow. We don't need this anymore. Although, part of me really wants to just like put redstone lamps everywhere so you can see like the lights light up here, but that's just going to introduce a bunch of lag, sadly. I like this stack of minecarts from the previous tests. Maybe we should, you know, maybe we should just do that. I don't need all these. Okay. Nice. So that's our design for just going straight, which is all good and fine, but the problem is these signals don't just need to go straight. They also need to turn, and they need to go through switches, and the switches are a beast. And what the heck, so that's probably the next thing we should tackle. Like, one thing I wanted to do was, oh yeah, I can show you this, by the way. And let's turn this placement off. So this is what I was talking about before, is that even though the cart is barreling down this piston bolt at a huge amount of speed, actual speed, when it comes here, it has 0 velocity. So the only way for me to like pick it off the piston bolt onto a regular track is to force it to move onto a slope. and then it can go. If I understand this right, I do think we care about the final redstone lamp. Because if the chunk unloads when the card is still in the... Yeah, I mean, in that way we do care about it, but that margin of error is so large that we don't care about it, right? Because what happens when an item moves, or an entity moves through a portal, is it loads the chunk on the other side for 15 seconds, right? So What I care about is for the loading to happen in time. The unloading is completely safe. Like, the thing will have reset itself far, far ahead of time. Okay, so I guess we load. So this here's the chunk boundary. And I'm gonna load the schematic that I had before for the switch, which is an enormous beast and it takes an entire chunk. So I'm gonna have to redesign it because the input is different now. But hopefully that is doable still. Switch chunk.
Party 25, Superintendent Chalmers, I thought we were having steamed clams. Principal Skinner, don't know, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. Superintendent Chalmers, you call hamburgers steamed hams? Principal Skinner, yes. It's a regional dialect. Superintendent Chalmers.
Ooh, thank you, but I'm scamming that. Okay. That's the chunk boundary. And now it fits in. So this is the old one, and it came up. Here was the input. It would go up here. And now the thing is backwards, right? Because this is a left this is a left side drive. Things will be going out that way and coming back this way, and this does not really correspond to that right now. And also it's so big that it's going to be really hard to modify, but I guess we just have to... Easiest way probably is to just paste this in and try to figure it out. We will never figure out where the regional dialect is from. It's a mystery to everybody. Too bad. 69 viewers. Nice. Let's paste this in. Oh, right. I was using polished blackstone. Let's switch everything to just use the same. This height in this corner. Polished, not basalt, blackstone. That's what I want to run. Get rid of this. What? Okay. Let's turn this placement off. Why did something switch state from me just replacing? I guess something is quasi-powered here or something.
Principal Skinner, oh, not in Utica. No, it's an Albany expression.
Well, yeah, okay, thank you. Okay, so the idea of the old system was the cart would come in here, pop up through here, stop here, which resets its momentum, and then it would go up here and do the thing. Now it's going to come in from here, which means and it's coming in on a place where it kind of has no momentum, really, so we could change that. Like, we don't need to care. And then it would go out here, and through this, regardless of where it came from, here and here. Like, there's always two exits, right? Or two possible ways it came from, regardless of how you... So if you come from here, there are two ways for it to go, and if you came from one of the other two, there's, like, always a way to get here. So, there's always going to need to be an input to this side that has this kind of two-pronged thing, which I guess we could do this and just move it over here and then do one of these things, kind of the entry circuit. That's a possibility. But honestly, it would kind of be nice to just drop it in, because really what needs to happen is it needs to drop straight down onto this block, I think. This doesn't need to be a target block anymore, but whatever. Yeah, so what happens here is this bonks into this and then drops straight down onto that, and then fires. So the problem here is that this whole circuit is now set up in such a way that this happens, that this is backwards. Can I mirror this entire thing and would it work? It might. So the core circuit of this thing is this little thing here. So what happens here is the cart goes here, and this here is a kind of selector. So here we put the stuff that's supposed to tell, is it going forward or left or whatever it is. And so if the hopper cart that we're using has 5 items in it, so it's fully stacked, right? It's maxed out. So the only way for something to go into that is if it matches one of the items in this chest. And what happens then is this detector, this comparator will detect that, oh, an item disappeared, will push in this, or the other way around, right? It will pull the, it will pull the rail off of this soul sand. The soul sand is not a full block, so the cart starts falling down 1 pixel, and because it's over this now, it will then pop straight down through this rail, go here, bounce up here, go over here. This hopper will take out the item again, put it back into the chest, and reset the circuit. So that, if it matches one of the items in this chest, it will go around all the way up here and end up over here. If not, it will keep going forward. This chunk has 2 circuits like that, 3 circuits like that, apparently. Yeah, because there are 3 entrances. And from every entrance, we need to be able to determine, should I go forward, should I go right? Or left, or whichever it is. So... Hold on. Tangled in cables. Okay, we're fine. This is easily one of the most complicated pieces of the original system. The stations are pretty complex, but this is a special beast, and so maybe one thing we could do is try to isolate this. So from here, up here is kind of where we need to go. So this could actually be like over here and directly here, because could it? Kind of. I feel like I need the core circuit of this isolated. Although that is not too easy either. It's basically up to here. I'm gonna yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna nuke all of them except one in this chunk now, and then we also do need to fit a chunk loader in here too. And I suppose triggers for the chunk loaders where it's going, but it's not as important because this is slow. This is much slower than the piston bolt, so it's kind of fine if it is a little bit slow on triggering the thing. So wait, this part here. So this belongs to that. Okay, so this goes. So I'm trying to be careful to not. Right, and that's fine. And let's remove all of the incoming and outgoing things too. Please, can I? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That could go anyway, so that is fine. That is included. This can go away. that's kind of the core. So this circuit, we need 3 of them rotated around here, or like from the inputs. Can I flip it? I think I can flip it. Like, I think I can turn this, flip it around this axis, basically. I'm not 100% certain though. Nice torch. Got several of them actually. Let's maybe get rid of those because they're kind of cursed. Okay, so we're coming here. There's another one. Hiding down there. We need kind of this to activate. Also, I need it to still fit in a chunk. That's sadly still important. And I don't... This isn't necessarily important, but could be a convenient way to get it up there. Do I... I could move this whole thing... 1, 2, 3, 4... 5 blocks if I wanted. Right? Yeah, we don't use that. Okay, so we've got 5 blocks spare. If I move this 5 blocks, then this part ends up 1... That doesn't matter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That ends up over here. I don't necessarily need to, I think I want to turn it around though. Let's try to build it. So I actually, we figure this part out first. So that would mean, so it's going outwards. Oh, this is almost at the edge. Hold on. This is the edge of the machine thing here. Could move it down to, I don't know. I don't think so, no, because this is at the bottom. And ideally, this... That's interesting, actually. I've put it 1 block too low. Because this block was kind of supposed to be representing the floor of the thing. So if we build this on another roof, then the bottom layer here should be the bedrock. But that means that this would need to break a bedrock to be able to be placed there. So this should be 1 higher up, actually. Which is also interesting. But anyway, this is the edge block. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that what the space we had? Can't have something there either. Well, this is gonna have to go probably. Yeah, so this has to go. This has to be where we take it out. So, oops, almost went to the overworld there. So I have to do something like this again. So,
yay.
Yeah, straight rail there. That's gonna end up getting pushed slightly onto this rail, and then it's gonna go. So we need a trapdoor with a, and this is a trapdoor because otherwise it bonks on it. And then slope. See if we can fit that together. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, which means we don't need this. And we don't need this. And I want this instead.
Yay.
And where is here? That's fine. And Lissibby, thank you for the follow. What did I wanted to go outwards, right? So we do this. Although I think we might want to go up again. But I'm not sure if this is even feasible anymore, this type of design. Oh, yeah, I forgot to update the project. I'm sorry. Should do that. I guess I just didn't have a finished line, so I just kind of blanked on it. So what we're doing, let me showcase all of this madness. Do I have a station on this other side of this? I do. Yeah. Not complete. Yeah, it's an old design, but it's fine. So basically, this is a teleportation station. So you can see I can select which user I am, and I can select where I want to go. Do I want to go to my base? Do I want to go to my farms? What it ends up doing is it tosses 2 items into the nether through here. So there are going to be 2 items that come through here. The first one is going to designate the destination. The other one is going to designate the user. So what happens then is, you know, okay, so let's say the destination is represented by a redstone dust, and the user is represented by a button. So we send a cart through the system. Goes very fast. And then once it hits the other side of the whole system, it will sort out which player it is that is represented by that button, and trigger a stasis chamber to drop an ender pearl that player has there. So it's a way to, like, on the press of a button, teleport anywhere in the world, and it's multi-user meant for an online server. And this is the switch for it. So here's, if we have several stations, we need to be able to determine should the cart go that way or that way, and that's what this is supposed to be. But I'm upgrading it from an older design. Yeah, it's a great skyblock. I mean, it has lava below, so does that count? Hi, Lily, by the way. I did that with wireless redstone once. It broke more often than it worked. Yeah, I mean, and also, I'm guessing you didn't do that with wireless redstone on a server with multiple users. There's at least 1 block in the sky. I say it counts. Yeah, very good. I'm not sure there is a sky technically right here, but I mean, I'll take it. So the important thing here is that as a cart came up here, this just triggered a chunk loader, so that's unimportant. But as it came through, it will pop through here onto this rail, bump into this block, and that resets it. That resets its speed, which means that its speed is entirely controlled as it goes over this contraption. Because if it's too fast or too slow here, this whole thing doesn't work. So really the important part is we get a minecart on here so that it can start from there with a reset speed. Like, a really convenient thing to do would be to have that happen here, because it already has no speed. Wait, why don't I just have a hard block there? Why do I need this slope? Do I need this slope? I don't think I need this slope. This could just be a solid block, and then the cart would be on the powered rail with a solid block. Okay, whatever. What is this machine for? That's what I just went through. Oddly, the most robust and versatile wireless redstone only works on server? Huh. Well, I mean, the hard part about this generally is sending the information about which player is the target and which station is the target, right? But I don't think I can do what I was just saying, because then the whole... Well, I guess I could, but the cost here would be I would have to lift the entire rest of this stuff up in the sky, or dig this down through bedrock, which it's a little bit sucky. Could I do that though? So that would mean that this is... You know what? I'm gonna test the first part of this before I get any further into this. Is, could I... There. Could I take a cart out this way? Does it even work? Because I'm not 100% certain it does. No. And that's why I had the... right. That's why this had to be a... Because otherwise it bumps into the block. But if I do this, it's possible. But that also means that it gets a different speed, which I don't think is going to work in this case. Man, it is fast though. Yeah, so there somehow just like works. Two names. Wireless redstone thing is pretty ideal for stuff like that. You should have dozens of players / location combos. I don't quite know how that one works. But regardless, you're still gonna have to chunk load the stuff then to have it work, so. Could you use just redstone signal to turn a rail and avoid the height from the soul sand jump? That would make the whole stack smaller. I don't think so. I mean, I did not design this from the beginning. This is made by people in the storage tech community who are a lot smarter than I am about this stuff. The whole complication comes from the fact that you can have a whole bunch of the items in here that match, and this stuff is really fast. It's still a lot slower than, you know, just going straight on this, but it's still really fast compared for what it does. Hey, thank you tomorrow. So assuming, where's the chunk border? It's here, so we can't go further than this. Another option is to go one further in here. Could I do that? No, because I would go two further in there. Okay. So probably the best thing to do then is to do exactly this. So instead of doing that, we would take away this. We turn this here. Rip. Can I power this? Yeah, that's no problem. We do this. I'm not a huge fan of this, so we would turn around. What if I turn this the other way? Is it better? It might be better. It works based on tracking and manipulating the server's global item ID system. Oh boy. Right. That still happens. Do I want to put this one blip over the edge to this chunk, maybe? I kind of feel like I might. The problem with this also is it's going to require different versions depending on which directions you're incoming. So it's a lot more complicated now than it was before. That goes down there. So let's say that this corresponds to this. Or it could even correspond to this, I guess. If it's that...
Yay.
Where's the edge of the chunk again? It's out here. So we got 3 here. So if this was there, then this would be that here. 1, 2, 3. That would put these 2 blocks outside the chunk. But maybe that's okay? Are you using any mods? If yes, what are the most essential? I have 3 mods active right now. One is replay mod, one is a light medica, and the third one is a helper thing for light medica. I use light medica basically for designing this kind of stuff, because yeah, if I didn't, then this would just take a lot longer. And replay mod is super essential for me, but it's only because I make videos with it. And not even that much anymore, because I'm currently not playing on an SMP or anything like that. Let's try this. These are kind of pointless, but it's okay. So where do I want? So I want that to be this, which means we're going up again. Wait. I guess that needs to be that low anyway, so it doesn't matter. So that needs to be slanted up towards a pressure plate and then on. Yeah. And we have one left here, right? Yes, we do. So this goes like up to this, which is one of these. Wait. No, I'm off by one. I'm off by one, so I would need to go one further out here, right? Because that is this. So I need this also, and that doesn't fit. I'm okay with having this block being outside, I think. Because it would still be within the radius. Are you below this chunk too? Ideally, we don't do that though. That is an invalid command. So I think I need this mechanism to be the same way, even though I'm turning the rest of it around, because it doesn't fit this way. Which is awkward. Does that work? It should work. When we go in here, it should be fine, regardless of which direction you came from. Pressure plates all over the place. Woo! No! I hate these. Oh, they're so awkward to place. There. Okay, and now it should be a question of... Okay. I do need that for a second. This goes up here. Now we can remove that. Do this. That's 2. This goes here. Is this gonna work? Thank you, Kenneth. I was expecting a message. Okay, so hold on. This goes there. This is the weird part about this. That goes there. That unpowers this. Why is this powered? Because of this. Okay. Is this fine? This should be fine, right? That doesn't power anything down below here that could mess something up. This is going to be a mess to get it back on here, though, but that's a problem for later, Lime. Okay, now we're kind of in sync with the machine again. So this goes up here. That goes there. That goes on there. Right, and now we've kind of duplicated all of this part, so this should be fine to remove. What is this? Is the old output that I don't care about that? Okay. I certainly can give you a message. Oh, I'm sure. Now the question: does a cart, if I pull it out this way, go the right way here? Because it's gonna be like slightly in the middle of this mess, which is not like given that it's gonna do the right thing there. I think so. Let's try that out. Oh God, that kinda worked. I think. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Okay, that did the right thing. Nice. Sayonara. Hello, Fabi. Did I mess something up here? 19, no, I think we're fine. This is kind of only made to ever have one object in every slot there, so. Yeah, okay. I could go so fast, how's that possible? It's a piston bolt. You have to build all of this stuff. Okay, so. What I want now is this whole thing, but backwards. Right? Because it doesn't fit if I just move it out, does it? Do I even want... No, I don't want to move it out. I want it backwards. I want it flipped. Can I do that with Lightmatica in some way? Probably, but I don't know. Probably, but probably also not without like saving it to a schematic first. So let's do that real quick. This goes out here. You come out here and then back here. Area editor, sorter, save, sure. That's okay. Load that back in. Yeah, that looks about right. Good. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong mode. Let's go paste. And then it's supposed to be here, but I want it flipped. So placements, configure, mirror, front back, I suppose. Yeah. There it is. So that's what we wanted. Get rid of all this stuff. I can't see what I'm doing because of this thing. Trying to do what I just did with Lightmatica with the structure block is certainly possible, but it would also have taken 10 minutes. You definitely do not want to do that. And this is now within the chunk. Yeah. Okay, so paste this. Turn this off. We might need it later. Yeah. Okay, so that's that. We should be able to try this out. So, let's see. This is a... Oops. This is a matcher for the items in the chest. Oh, I cannot remember. It needs a certain amount of items. I guess it needs enough items that this piston powers, actually, so that's pretty easy. There's probably quite a lot now. Might need more than a stack. It does. You know, we can just do this. There it is. That many, apparently. Okay, so yeah, the rail is now straight. And a redstone is a valid destination. So we can try sending... Let's do this, actually. We'll do this, and then a couple of break area. And then... This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. So, if I send a cart here where the redstone dust is this first item, it should go here. If I send a cart without a redstone dust, it should go straight. If this even works. So, redstone dust, poke button. Okay. This has 2 redstone dust. Why? Why did it not take it out here? That's enabled, right? What? What? It didn't put the item back here. And it doesn't have... Huh? I didn't even change anything about this. It didn't even look like it moved all that quickly across here. Wait, is it not supposed... Yeah, it's supposed to have... Maybe it's supposed to have only 1. That I don't see why that would matter. Actually, no. I remember having to have 2 items in here, but I might... Right, yes, of course. Because otherwise it would take out other stuff, too. So really the way this needs to look is... this. But I don't understand why... Okay, let's try that again.
Yay.
Okay, so one of these. One of these. Hello, H2OP. What? What? Took out both of them now. This is pulled back. Oh, because I rebalanced it for that, so that makes sense. It's supposed to have 2 or 1. I think it's supposed to have 2. So, one more. There. H square opit. Alrighty. I find it quite unlikely that I'll remember that, so my apologies in advance. Wait, a button wouldn't matter. No. Yeah, it's not moving too fast over here. What? People call me water pit? Yeah, I thought about that too. There's no power. No, there's no power next to this. Surely the mirroring can't be a problem here. Wait, so is this just locked? No, it's not. Now, Coach is still on the team. Why would it not take a... Why would it not take a redstone dust out of this cart? It was like this, right? I mean, I didn't change anything. I am just super confused right now. I don't know if... Did something Ooh. Well, something did change with hopper minecarts, but it shouldn't matter. Because, like, the change was only when hopper minecarts take items. Is there a chance the hopper cart is getting past the hopper before the game tick processes it? Oh, wait. Is this supposed to be filled with something? It can't be. That's why it's supposed to be in the first slot here. Do I still have this world? I should. Is it this one? Yeah, so Tropicraft is the thing you're talking about. This is the original. They had glass here, it shouldn't matter. This is empty. And okay, yeah, this has just got a bunch of blockers and then one item. Okay. So one item only. Right? One item. Okay. I always wondered why anvils break when coming upon contact with a carpet. I mean, they break because they can't place, right? It's a fundamental thing in the game. Like if the anvil should land there, it has to replace the carpet, and then you're breaking stuff. They have blockers stacked followed by the item. That shouldn't matter. That actually shouldn't matter. Which is like that's what I had first. But we can do that just for the sake of it. Let's use the correct amounts. Should be that. But that shouldn't matter because it's completely unrelated to this hopper. And could this be some weirdness with the fact that this doesn't work when inverted? Do they have inverted versions here? That was the wrong world. Check chunks? What do you mean? So let's see. These are all on this side. Okay, look. These are also directed the same way, right? No, they're actually inverted. Yeah, so these are actually exactly the ones I have. Except this, yeah, they're like a one block offset thing. Why is that? These are all lined up. No, they're not. Okay, but that's just for the slime blocks and not stick here, I think. Which I don't care about because I don't tile them. No, my setup is all within one chunk. Oh, they're coming down the other way. Here's the thing. Which, like, the directionality shouldn't... Oh my god. So these aren't exactly the same. There's only one of these here. But in this one, second one, it definitely has two. So wait. Which one am I using? Because I have 2 blocks here, but that seems unnecessary. So that... yeah, okay. Interesting. So possibly there's a way to carve 1 block out of this. Yeah, we don't need this. We can move all of this in by 1, which we definitely 100% should, because like we're interested in speed here. And yeah. So that should also work. Wait, how did they get this here then? Should have looked more closely at this, I guess. So oh, it sticks because it's tiled, right? So yeah, it's hanging off of this thing. So we can just replicate that somehow. It's fine. I keep doing that. So what you were saying was this, right? And I think I agree with that. Wait. There. So that's fine. Yeah, great. I don't know, we have more stuff. Probably that's fine. Could also be a... Yeah, glazed terracotta. Anything, or a furnace or whatever. Anything that doesn't stick. So that doesn't explain this at all. But also this is better, it should work. I'm strapped for space in those chunks, by the way, so it's kind of nice to have it one smaller, but okay, redstone dust button. Have I broken it further than it was broken before? No, I have not. And apparently I fixed it. So that timing difference from that one rail made a difference. Cool. By which I mean kind of scary actually, but I mean sure, cool. All right, so new test. We're sending a redstone lamp instead, still a button. That should go straight forward. And it does. Okay. Yeah. The cart was going too fast across the hopper. Obviously, yes, sure. But why is that? Because the original design is still exactly the design that they're using in their item sorting world. They're using a 2-tile system here. Look. And this one is two here, right? So why does this work in their system and not in mine? And it's not directionality because they have it on both sides. Right? And this has worked for a long time. So unless something changed and broke the system, which is, you know, definitely possible. And that would have had to happen between 117 and now. H squared pit, you're kind of like you're saying things that you don't fully understand and it's showing. Okay, here's the chunk alignment. The whole thing is super tied to chunks, okay? I know what I'm doing here. I smell a regression bug? Maybe. I don't know. Okay, anyway. This works, so we're fine. So... Okay, this is the tricky part. So within the chunk, these are kind of offset aligned a little weirdly. There's one gap to the right. There's one block gap to the right, so I should probably place some outgoing ones here. And wait, the right-hand side is incoming, right? The left-hand side is outgoing. I need the template here. So I guess we go left, right. Placement, straight. Wait, what? Oh, it's just that. Okay, that's fine. That is going this way. So I guess if I turn it counterclockwise, and it's now not rotated, so we do this, and now it's going out, and so that should be here, but that is also 4 blocks away from the edge of the chunk. Weirdly, but whatever. Wait, what? Why are you... Is it not selected? It's not. Man, this mod. Are we on the right level still? Yes, we are. So that's aligned to the move. There. That's now aligned to the chunk boundary. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we want it. And then we do the same thing again, but rotate it. Pull you back here. Move you out by 2. There should now be a 1 block gap here. There is. Yo, Bruno. How's it going, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. I think I saw bingo going on. Any PBs? Hello, Kimmy. Hello, Pink. Sorry I'm late to the party. What exactly are you building? Yeah, now there's a lot new people, so I should probably explain this madness. We're building item transport to do player teleportation. Bruno Raid left me behind, but I'm here anyway. Oh, hey, Charnio. Glad you made it anyway. All right, so here's the deal. There's a big system here. It's totally reasonable, I promise you. So basically, here's how the user interface looks. So it's a multiplayer teleportation system where I will like select that I'm slicedlime. Now I selected a user, and I can select, I want to go to, you know, farms. And then the system will send some items through another portal. That's what ends up happening with them. You gotta run. Have a great stream. Thank you. Thank you again for the rate. Did we get a shout out going for the fantastic Mr. Bruno Dano? Because if we didn't, we should. And you should go check him out if you haven't. He's a fantastic streamer. Still couldn't get a PB. I was trying to beat Pix 4457. What's mine? It's like 30... What did I get? 36? No problem having a second one. Yeah, sure thing. Anyway, so the idea here is I select a place, and then the items get sent through the nether, routed to the right place, come out in a station like this in the overworld, where one of these kind of things will trigger, causing an ender pearl to drop, which makes me teleport. That's the whole thing. Where the heck is an ender pearl nowadays? I guess it's here. Yeah. Though then there's supposed to be ender pearls in this dropper down here, so I just reset it like this, and then we're good to go. I can use it again. And so what we're working on right now is I've got most of the system set up to work. It sends things here. So basically what ends up happening is it sends... This is a destination marker. This is a player marker. And when that gets put in, it gets put into a minecart like this, it goes swoosh. And then it breaks right here. What? I'm sorry, what? Was just... What? This looks fine. What just happened? There's no way that wouldn't have been... I don't think that was the same minecart. Is that what happened? Let's say here. This is gonna take a while to go through, but okay, it didn't. Never mind. Do this, then do this. Okay, we're still in the overworld here. Okay, now we're here. Is there a minecart down here? Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, that explains that. Why is it it's stuck on one of the straight things? So I guess it never gets pushed? Because it's supposed to be slightly sideways for it to work here. Okay. Thank you. All right, cool. now I'm less scared. All right. Yeah, so anyway, it goes pretty fast. And then actually, that's probably a pretty bad sign, because I'm gonna guess the other one was the one I sent by using the system in the overworld, which means it got stuck here. Where was it stuck? It was stuck like on this chunk loader. Yeah, here. So it was stuck here. And that means that one of these chunk loaders didn't work properly. This doesn't have a minecart in it now. This has a minecart. So did I just not put a minecart in that? Because there's only one here. I'm gonna guess that this is the old stuff, because there wouldn't be rail there. Fell out. That's exactly what I was worried about. You mean it down here then? Oh, that one. No, that I don't. I think that was because there were rails and stuff here, because I nuked a bunch of stuff here before. Because we were designing this portal, this chunk loader, so I don't think that was the problem. And I don't see how that would be like. It breaks here, so if it broke, I don't see how that would work. I'm worried about it falling out here, potentially. But that's actually a great test case. So if we go run the system in the overworld, and I actually ran this one, so let's do that again. There goes the items. Let's just wait for a whole bunch of time. Yeah, it should be fine. And I guess these portals lead to the same place, so I shouldn't really need to care. Is there a stuck minecart here? No, good sign. There, it's here though. Wait. We've switched the items. This is unfortunate. What? How did I just punch a block and the minecart at the same time? So that might be because I sent a thing that had like a redstone, like it had 2 redstones in it or something. I don't quite know. This is what I'm worried about though, like stability of the system relies very much on this timing always working, and if it fails at any point, then we're gonna end up with the wrong items everywhere. Does target block do? It redirects redstone. Not quite sure why it would be needed in this case. Shouldn't be needed. Yeah. It's needed in some of these cases, but that one, no. Okay, well anyway. Oh, I see what happened. I see what happened. We sent something through that didn't have... that had redstone, but it didn't have redstone as its first item. It does need a chunk loader for the redirection section, yes, but... this chunk should have one, it doesn't now. And then that would load this, so it's not really a big problem. Actually don't know why it loaded this, but I guess if this is within this chunk. So the cart would have, like, we were done with the redstone signal by the time, yeah, so that saved it. But yeah, we do need more chunk loaders, but I'm kind of, I know that system works, so I don't care. So I'm just trying to design this stuff. So let's say that we're doing a T here, I guess. So which way does this go now? This goes in this way, which means it should be aligned with this thing. There, right? Yes. I'm pretty sure, yeah. And then outside the chunk. Yeah, here. And then one more, the opposite direction. Which would be here. All right. These are what we need to connect. Why don't you make a combined 2-lane schematic out of the piston bolt? Yeah, I know. Obviously, that's what I'm gonna do eventually. Right now, we're basically just testing stuff out. But I want to make sure that I have the entire system like correct before I start making the final schematics out.
Paying the late high by tax.
Thank you / hello / bye. Always appreciate you, Fuzzer. Harder on these weekday streams, I get it. So let's say that we're going forward. We then need to drop into this one and trigger that. So basically, I think that should work. I have a little circuit for doing that, assuming that you're on the ground already, but like, why not do it from the top in this case? So you could just drop down from this level. Well, let's maybe approach it from the other direction. Actually, yeah. So assume that I'm coming from here, then I'm gonna have to have the same circuit here. If I'm coming from here, I'm gonna have to have the same circuit here. People are interrupting my slicedlime time with meetings. I mean, rude, isn't it? Yeah, that's I should be able to, as a starting point, wait, am I out far enough here? Yeah. Up by 2. This way by 2. And I'm gonna get some garbage here, but that's fine. That is the sorter still. Let's like call it 3. Let's load that in. It's this way. I guess let's just put it in the opposite side first. So spin it around. How? And you're actually, what is, hold on, yes, we're coming from here, right? This is supposed to be here? Is that in line?
What do you call an alligator wearing a vest? An investigator. Ha 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 ha.
I'm glad you're having a good time, Canuck. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. Let's see. So this is the slope. The trapdoor is one to the left of the main of the rail. So we're one high here. That's where we wait. Yeah, okay, there. sure. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. These two don't interfere. Actually, let's just get rid of... Oh, God. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. So, let's do that over again. That way, this way, down, there. Yeah, so these two don't intersect. That's a good start. Slight mood swings during the laughing. I mean, it was all like 100% absolutely manic though, so I don't know. I need it in paste mode. There we go. Also should probably replace these with like stone brick slabs, but you know, whatever. Okay, so there's that. And we're gonna need to drop in right next to this stuff, which will be interesting, but it's fine. Right? Is it the same on this place? No, yeah, well, this is still here. And did I put in... This doesn't need to be here, but this does. Okay. Yeah, so now we have... The turn signal goes out this way and this way and this, so that's obviously... And now I need to fit this in between here, which is going to be the real trouble. And there's not a lot of space in the chunk. One more, please. And that needs to be rotated. Came in that way counterclockwise? I was completely and 100% wrong. So this seems unlikely to fit. So it's gonna go here and then there, right? Yeah. So that is right straight through this thing. So that does not work. How big is this chunk? There's plenty of space this way. So I could take this thing and move it out this way. And that would give space for this here because it doesn't intersect. Well, I guess it does intersect here, but that is not a problem. That's just the output. And it's fine if it runs parallel to that, actually. Okay. So we kind of need to get rid of this one. I have no idea what blocks are actually here. So this one might have to go the other way here. That makes some form of sense. Okay, that's now done. Now we paste this one.
Yay.
Should you make the real lead-up rail shorter? No. So this whole section up here is very particularly set up to make the cart go at exactly the right speed past here. So that's why we do this weird thing where the cart pops through here and bounces on this block, because after bouncing we know exactly what speed it will have. So sadly this amount of space is kind of taken. But I think that's fine because what did I have it? Added? No, that couldn't be it. So probably this. We get this to the right place in the world again. So it was kind of here. Yeah, somewhere. It still intersects, There it doesn't intersect. Well, I guess the intersection here is the same as there. So it would fit here. And it's just that this piece here then is wrong, right? But I think we can adjust for that. We could probably invert this and we'll be fine. So if I place this here, it will nuke this output, which will be fine. And then all we need to do is try to connect it up. Didn't you say the cart has no momentum through the piston bolt? It doesn't, but I need to Like, and it would be great if I could plop it onto this rail. It's just that the piston bolt is down there. This is up here. And I need a bunch of space. And it needs to fit in the chunk. So there's probably some better design for this with the piston bolts lifted. But yeah. There's a bunch of not so obvious things to figure out and how to do this. This is still within the chunk. It's absolutely within the chunk. There's plenty of space out here. Okay. Get rid of this placement. Now this thing is all wrong. This thing shouldn't be here. This is fine. This from here we need, but my hypothesis here is that we can have this there instead and turn this entire thing around. So that would come from here to there. And it would have this here and this there. Now the question is, does this work? Who knows? So this needs to be on there. That does connect. Still weird. The bottom of the piston bolt is going to be the bottom of the nether bedrock roof. Yeah, yeah. I mean, ideally, but it's also fine to move all this up. The only problem with that is that on the actual server I'm building this on, this portal is constrained to be quite low on the roof because of other portals around it, so that it connects to the right thing. Which means then I would have to probably lengthen a section here where the rail goes upwards. I would like, obviously it would make this part easier, so it's not like, but yeah, this portal is quite low to the ground, basically. The ground being the nether roof. So that's why and also, so, you know, ideally, if you don't have to build all the bottom of this, then there's a lot of blocks you don't have to place. So yeah, maybe the best thing to do here would be to move the whole thing up, but I'm not certain. I'm not certain that it helps all that much, because you're still gonna need to drop the thing into the right place. Which is not necessarily all that easy, but yeah. Being able to put, let's see, this block underneath here. So basically, this would not exist and would be a drop. Or could it? No. I guess this looks... no, that wouldn't be the thing. So this would have to just be air, and then that would drop down onto this rail. That would be how that would look. So this whole structure would have to move. See, we want that to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks to the left, and then a whole bunch down. And I think that means, so 1, 2, 3. It means the last block of this whole thing ends up outside of the chunk. Which probably means that if we did that, we'd have to move these lanes to the left. Which is the kind of... Yeah, so this is constrained here. Hey, that makes so much sense. Why aren't these centered? We got 4 blocks on this side, and only 1 on this side. So if I move it in by 1, I have 2 and 3. So that's not all that much better, to be honest. But it does fit the structure right there then. There's also an opposite station somewhere, right? Because if you're coming in on this side, then you need to connect. There needs to be a turned around station that doesn't currently fit.
What do you call a fish without an eye?
Yeah. I heard that before as a pirate joke. It was better when the pirates did it than when Brian did it. Okay, anyway. Focus. This goes the wrong way now. If we move this all by 1, this would move by 1 this direction. So the thing is not going to be centered anyway. That's one of the unfortunate parts of this now. It's going to be kind of off by 1 regardless. But I'm feeling here that we probably have to do that. Do I then want to investigate whether I should move the entire piston bolt? Let's see. It needs to be 2 blocks above this, I think. So we need to end up like here. So that means the bottom, this rail, the bottom of this needs to be on this level. Because this rail needs to be like basically up here. Right? There. No. Down by 1. That needs to be there, actually.
Yay.
So that means we move the entire piston bolt 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks up.
What
That's
do
not
you
too
call
bad.
a boomerang that doesn't come back? A stick?
Sure. Yeah. Thank you for the bits and the jokes. I appreciate that. Oh no, I hate this. I hate this. This sucks. Because we're so close to getting something that is working, right? But there's now a big change to make it slightly better. And not making that change to make it slightly better means that we are going to be building something like slightly suboptimal. And doing that would be so much effort. So it's just stupid to do, right? So I don't see how we can motivate not doing this, basically. What do I have captured in this? I've got almost all of that's pretty okay. So I'm gonna take all of this and move it 1 step to the side here. There is a function in Lightmatica for moving. It's garbage. I mean, we can do this. Temp. Save this as temp, sure. And let me show you what happens if I move it. Look at all these rails. Like they're intricately turned into the piston and in a way that just doesn't work. Let's move it by 1 step. Boop. Did it actually move? It didn't actually move. Can you like move? What? Oh no, how did you move it again? Oh, I remember. Hold on. This way. So we do this. No? There we go. Wait. I actually did the right thing this time. Last time I did this, it made all these rails straight. So it was like completely broken afterwards. But now this time it worked, so I mean, yay. Okay, and we now have 2 blocks to one side and 3 blocks to one side. So one thing we could do that is even worse, arguably, in terms of disruption here, but probably better in the long run, is to take this whole piston bolt and move it all 1 block further out, so that there's 2 blocks in the middle, which gives more space for stuff here, which is good. Actually, this is really good. But it means doing a bunch of disruptive things right now. So let's just, since we're messing with everything anyway, let's just do it right away. Because, you know, might as well. So we're going over here. Is that fine? That's fine. I don't really want to touch the portals. Yeah, let's do this. Mess it all up. There we go. And the rails survive. I like it. Okay, so now everything is messed up and broken, but it's fine. So what we want to do now is move everything up, I think. Cursed. So I want to move it up by 4 steps. Interesting. This did get messed up, but I guess that was outside of where we moved. It actually opens up some new options here too, so I kind of like it. Now there are 2 steps in the middle here, yeah. I mean, the symmetry is pleasant. I need to figure out a way to get this station to hook up. Because the station cannot move that way. The station is bumping up against the wall here. And could I turn this around? No, I couldn't, because I need these to funnel back into this line. So I could not do that. The thing with this, though, is it does present an opportunity for reading this signal. Instead of reading it out here, reading it in here. Refactoring, yeah. It's actually really nice to be doing this here, because if I'd started building this, then yeah, this would all be in survival, and like you just don't rebuild it then. So let's see. This would let us put this. Okay, so I think what I want to do is verify that I could even make it work. And that would mean doing something like this. Because that's how it would end up. Then that would be above. And then this would be down here. Like this, basically. With the... Do I have a lever somewhere? Yeah, sure, that one. Yeah, so this would be powered, and then it would go off like this. For this to work without this whole like turning up and stuff, the cart needs to end up down here on this rail and start going this way. I don't really need the chunk loaders because I'm here. So all we need to fix to test this is to move this whole thing 1 block over, so that we can actually get a cart onto this thing. And while I'm at it, because I'm taking the signal here, this actually doesn't need to be a target block anymore. So I just need to move all of this over. Just. That's a full block. Sticky piston facing that way. The other way. Don't need these. And that should be it, right? Yeah. Minecon 2012 cape is dope. Which one is that one? Man. 10 years ago. That would be before I went. Hello, Black. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's try it. See what happens. It's very possible that this just does something completely broken right now, but... Well, that went off. Okay, so that got stuck here. That's very unexpected. Okay, so I guess... Well, it ended up there, so if we move this entire thing back by one, or forward by one, if we put it forward by one, it's in the chunk, which I don't mind. Honestly, these should be offset by one too, to be completely symmetric. Why aren't they? Ugh. That makes this whole thing worse, actually. Why aren't these offset? So the thing I'm thinking about now is, if you look at the chunk here, the chunk boundary, going forward, there's a block at the chunk border. But looking at in the other direction, going forward, there's a repeater at the chunk border. Which means the two different directions are going to need to be treated completely differently, which I don't like. So we should make even more changes here. And while we're at it, why not? This thing is kind of non-functional right now anyway, so that's fine. So we'll take all this. We'll have to repair it up. It's fine. Nudge you all that way. So now these are offset. You see this kind of a sawtooth thing going on here. That should be a lot better down the line. You're 22 minutes overdue for one. I guess I should be better at taking breaks. Let me try to finish up this part, this test, and then we can maybe have a break. Because I need to rebuild this part of the piston bolt here. Because we're kind of missing one layer now. So this needs to go here. This needs to go here. We need another piston on this side here, and we need a I need this, I need this, I need this. So we need to do this to make this knot redirect, and it's supposed to be on the other side actually. There. Then I need a thing here. This needs to be moving forward, so we need to put a rail there, and then we hook them up like this and can remove these. That's how you bend the rail like this. It's very annoying. So now we got that can go. So now we got that layer all the way up to the edge, and my belief now is that we should be able to do the same thing here, and it should actually trigger. So put a powered rail here, and then have it go out this way, and then this needs some actual power like here. And that means that regardless of which way you come into this chunk, you will be at the boundary of it. So let's try that out. Oops. Turn all the things off. Alright. We send a lever and a button. Go. Alright. So that was actually super quick, which is slightly worrying. But maybe fine. The reason I'm saying worrying because should it have gone that fast here? Maybe it should have. And I guess the only way to test that is to test it with the entire thing here. Oh, that's amazing. And for that, we could either move this down or move the entire thing up. And I guess if we're concluding that this whole thing will be flying anyway. Oh my god, we're gonna need like a slab or glass block on top of every single one of these to make it not spawn. That's fine. So I guess what we should do is we should move everything here up by... Ooh. Okay. If we're moving all this up, that kind of opened up for moving these, the chunk loader portals down underneath the rail, which makes a lot of sense, actually. A lot of sense. Because then it'll be easier to connect them. So we're just changing everything now. I think the easiest way to do this by now is to nuke these portals and rebuild them, because yeah, we're rebuilding a lot of stuff now. But anyway, yes, let's have that pause, because yes, it's good to take breaks, I hear. So we'll be playing some fun clips during the break, and we will be running some ads to get rid of the pre-roll ads that Twitch forces down everybody's throat.
It's about
And
winter
have a good
time,
one. Thank you.
So if you ever
See you
start
soon.
to feel real cold, just stand in a corner, because they're 90 degrees. La 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 la.
Okay. What do you think? I don't even know where I logged out. I logged out in my base. How long time? How long time did you spend on that? Oh, dedication. So let's raid these things first. I'm always bad news for villages, you know. Oh, coal. Okay, another one. Fine. Oh! How did I get out of that one alive? Holy smokes. Yeah, I do need that water bucket, don't I?
I think there's no way. How much time we have left? 11 minutes. The timer was always there. I was always asking how much time we have left. I was right there. Nice!
Oh, you're kidding me!
Yes. And you're right.
Oh,
What?
city!
Are you
Oh!
serious?
No,
Whoa.
this is cheating, man. This is hacks. This
What?
can't be true.
How? Hello?
Do you have an ender pearl?
I didn't think that was possible.
Was
Gotta say, the Monumental team is really nice, man.
No, this is not Monumental.
There it is.
This is vanilla. Wow. I've never
Oh. What do we got here? Not much by the looks of things, but surface coal. Oh, yikes.
Here is your Minecraft refund. Also, please check in with HR on Monday.
Oh, thank you, Mojang, for the dono. Refund, I mean. Fantastic. Thank you.
Rebind
What?
walk forwards to control plus shift plus craft jukebox and play pig step.
We're not doing that challenge anymore, but thank you for the bits, man. Whoa!
This is such a good place to play pig step.
How? Isn't that just poison?
See? You needed to craft the jukebox and play pig step.
I have failed you, chat. All right. The classic, the pufferfish clip. So yeah, I have schematics of all of this, so we're just gonna do this. It's gonna be the quickest way to get this sorted, is to just we rebuild the chunk loading system after when we've moved everything. Yeah, this is a complete coincidence, Kanak. So great. And the reason I want to remove this first is because if I move the rest of it up without doing that, I have a sneaking suspicion that it's going to be a very messy thing to try to put it back in. Like, it's going to get, or try to get rid of it, I guess, because it's going to get mixed in with everything. So, actually, set that back to a target block, because we're no longer needing that thing, I think. Yo! I don't even know how to say that. Is it Beta Rob or Bata Rob? But regardless, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. And if you didn't know, or anybody else rather, if you, and you know, that was loud, help. Sorry about that. Is it actually that loud? Because I don't hear my own audio. Like, I hear my local audio, not the audio in the... It's... But anyway, if anybody here didn't know, subscribing to the channel does give you ad-free viewing, so you get to watch all the clips instead of the ads, and you also do get access to the fan server, which is where I'm trying to build this thing, assuming I can ever figure out a design that actually fully works. We're not that far away now. I need like a couple of components, but now I started remaking everything, so, but it's good. Yeah, you also do get access to like some exclusive things on Discord and some sneak previews of things and stuff, so I count all my supporters the same, basically, regardless if you're a supporter on Patreon or as a YouTube channel member or as a sub on Twitch. You all get the same benefits. Alright, so that is now clean, which means we can move this up by 4 blocks. Which probably means we need to rewire this whole thing, so I'm not going to care about trying to preserve it. We're just going to do it from... Yeah, let's do it from there. Is it normal? Is normal hopper block transfer speed dependent on the game rule random tick speed? No. No, there's nothing random about the hopper transfer. And actually, like, there's a bunch of things in like that are kind of random that also aren't random ticks. Random ticks are a very specific concept, I suppose. Okay, so we need to move this 4 blocks up. I'm going to save this. I'm not. I don't trust that it's actually going to be right when I do this. So let's move it. Okay, it looks like all the rails held. This is an item floating down here, which is probably just from when I broke the other stuff. That's 1. Because I can only do this 1 at a time, I think.
Yay.
2. Still looks good. 3. Still looks okay. 4. Okay, so now I think it's in the right place. Oh, hey. Don't need this anymore. Okay. Would you want to move it high enough to have portals underneath? I think we can do that now. I think it's fine. Also, portals can be sideways, and they fit in here. Relatively, it wasn't that loud, I guess, but still the crescendo felt loud. Yeah, I get you. It's also really hard for me to tell, because even on the like recordings, the balance isn't exactly the same. If someone donated 1 million bits, wouldn't they still not have access to the fan server, even though they support more? Well, I mean, we have a pretty specific definition of the term supporter, And if somebody donated 1 million bits, I can bet you that I would give them the role that would give them access to the fast server. Just saying, Okay, so anyway. Let's verify, actually. I mean, the bottom of the world now is here. Please. The bottom of everything, like, this is this is essentially bedrock. So I can't place anything lower than that. So let's load in a... well, I have a loaded thing, right? The nether side chunk loader. I mean, let's take this, because here's where it was before. And it's not selected. So to get you completely out of the way, it would have to be here, which I think is too low. Yeah, this is 61. Actually, we just like set myself on this height, so now I'm looking into that block, and that's going to be the second block. So we need to move it to 2 up. Boop, boop. This is where it needs to be to fit, and obviously that does not fit. So, and there are 2 blocks available on the side and 2 blocks in the center. So we rotate this. Come out here. So that is powered. That's a little awkward, but I think it's fine. And everything is kind of... I think that fits. Is it here where you say... subregions, slice, to do, ignore entities, rendering. There's some setting somewhere about... Wait, enclosing box rendering, sure. You can set it to not replace stuff somehow. Let's see. Replace blocks all. How do I change that? I want to replace only air. I can't remember how to change it. So that changes that. That moves it. Layer mode. Operation mode change modifier. Left control. Okay. That's not it. Replace block. None. Grab modifier. Left alt. Nudge modifier. Selection mode cycle. That might be it. Left control and M. That's it. Replace blocks. None. That kind of sounds good, actually. Be right back with an even worse name. Well, good luck. Okay. So now that's here. Squeezed in underneath. This is now powered, but the power doesn't affect anything above, so we're fine. So what we need to do to trigger it is trigger this dropper, or yeah, dispenser. And this is the lowest block, which should now be underneath everything. Yeah. So this is 61. Yeah. Okay. So that kind of fits. It's fine. And also, like, this is how it's gonna need to be at the end, because that would be a spawnable block. So, okay. And okay, so we know the portals can fit. I need to, you know, actually make them fit, but that's a later problem. So this was going down like this. Yeah. No. Like this. Oop. And then coming up from the side through here. And this was a powered rail leading into a block. Leading into a block. So it's like this. We can see that on the other end. Powered rail up, turn, regular rail up. Wait. Straight powered rail, sloped powered rail, turn, sloped regular rail. This is what it needs to be. Yes. And then it's supposed to be here, right? Oh, no, it's supposed to be one further in. Why don't you design it on the roof if it needs to go there anyway? Because I don't like forcing it to be there. Nice background of lava and this, and also, like, to be honest, just because this is where I ended up when I portaled in, and I'd like this design to be done in such a way that it doesn't have to be there. Okay, but you know what? I have a schematic of this thing, so we know we're not going to use this particular layout. So this is just going to go bye-bye. It's actually going to be much easier to just make this over. Because we need to move everything in all the chunks around it anyway. So, why try to keep the old instances of these blocks? Could even change the slab types. Okay, go away. There we go. Clean chunk. Okay, so... new goal. Make this drop directly into the right place in the machine. Secondary. Make the whole chunk, the whole turning switch thing, be inside this chunk. Because previously I had like one I don't know, slight part of the entryway in there, but
Lime, I have a lot of jokes about unemployed people, but none of them work.
oh, that's too bad. Too bad. No, just no. That's probably a too soon joke for somebody, eh? Hello, Sebe. What do you want? You want to come up? Yeah? You want to come up here? No, you want me to go and fix something else, don't you? Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, boy. Not so much boy anymore, this guy. Hey, old dude. Old and
Yay.
wise in the ways of the cat. Right, what have I missed? I've missed a whole lot of jokes and stuff. Was that Specknerd? Specknerd? I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. These go in here. We're gonna have so much fun turning all of these rails, by the way, when we build this for real. Okay, so the idea here is Placement. Sorter, I think, is the new one. Yeah. But I need it turned the other way. Of course, that's none. That makes sense, because this is the first side we did. And I need it selected. Which for some reason is a different thing in this mod, but you know, whatever. And then we want to be dropping in to this block after being pushed out here. So that's... This thing sticks out, but that thing's going to be removed anyway, so that's fine. And this... What is this stuff? That's just blank, right? I think this is just blank blocks. And this one is... I think this could work. I'm going to paste this in here. Yeah, because that was... Yeah, those were just kind of outside. Okay, so this goes away. That's old garbage.
What be a pirate's favorite letter? O, R? You'd think so, but it'd be the C. Ha ha ha.
You truly butchered that one, Brian. Thank you, Kenhawk. I have some friends who play in like a pirate-themed folk music band. I think this is where I need it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I need that at all, actually, because it won't have momentum, so you just snap down there. Those kind of jokes are a lot funnier when they say them. Okay, so this has a redstone in it, which means we should either end up here or here, and I guess we'll put some stuff down to just make it obvious which one, so we can see. So redstone here should be turned to the side. Okay. Do I have a way to actually trigger this? No, I don't. Really don't, but I can build one real quick by going like this and like this. Leftover bit. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Let's do this just for a second. This goes... No, wait. That goes there. What have I done here? This is fine. I didn't really... I needed that. Wait. That's... what? Why do I don't need this to be a... Actually, kind of... I need that to be solid. This. Power that. Get rid of all of those. This pointing out of the rail with this. That doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense at all. Because that's supposed to be one lower. That's supposed to be triggering this thing. But it's supposed to be here. Is this whole thing up by one? No, this thing needs to be... What? You know what, whatever. Station to bolt. Well, I mean, I can use it as a reference. It's got sandstone and stuff in here. Okay, so how am I... That's 2 slabs. Right place, please. There we go. So it's supposed to be like this, but why? Oh, there's just one redstone missing here. That's all. That explains it. All right. I lost my rail. Let's get rid of this. I'm not going to be able to use it. That I definitely did not mean to do. Oops. I'm sure there's something important in there. It's fine. What are you doing, kitty? He sat down with his tail above my hand, and now he's being very annoyed that my hand is moving on the keyboard while his tail is on it. Oh, silly cat. This here, powered rail here, piston. Let's see, where is this? Not there. There, please. And I have this already. This is fine. Okay. So I think this is... Actually, this is very annoying. I need to actually fix this. I need to get a way to go... Because I need to use the station things. Let's get rid of this for now. So I need a way to get from here to up here, basically. Which might mean...
Yay.
Taking away some of the first piece of this and moving the entrance on, because I don't really know. There's no point in me going backwards, right? And I can't really go up until here. But there's fine to go up, actually, though, so we should. We go up as soon as possible. So this should be going up. I think that's fine, at least. It might change the interaction of the, but yeah, it's important that the hopper minecart go past these hoppers at a very certain speed. Hey, Aaron. And we need to get up to here, which is a little bit too tall. So very likely, I'm gonna nuke this placement. Yeah, very likely we'll need to take all of this and move it further. So this is what I need to hit. Could I like jump this somehow? I don't think so. So what we're gonna need to do is move all of this. And it's fine, as long as I move it like 4 steps in, we'll basically end up in a status quo with this. I could also move it by 2 steps in, but I don't think that's enough. So maybe I figure that out first. So at the very least, we need to go up by that much and 1 more. So yeah, 4 seems about the least I can do. Corners, expand, simple, expand. What is that? Cheeky. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you coming here. Hope you had a fantastic stream today. So move is what I want to do. Boop. 2, 3, 4. Oh, did I mess it up? That's a little bit messed up, but it's fine. The rails are in the right way. We just had an extra piston. I think we're good now. Yeah. So basically we need a rail that goes up here. And then we turn to get here. So this is a little annoying part. We get a slower start here now because it will take longer to get up here. Do I have a regular rail or somewhere? But that's probably good. And on the flip side, this becomes super easy. So remove all of this stuff. So as we were coming in here, we need to be on this rail. Oh, might not be super easy. No, it'll be fine. So we need to end up here. Which we're coming in here. And what if I just do this? Actually, that's the end of that. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, oops. That's the end of the piston bolt going this way. That's where a piston ends up. And then we should be able to do this. Why did I not think about this as a way of getting off the piston bolt? That's so much simpler. I hope that I'm being smart now rather than I was smart before and I've forgotten the very important reason why I didn't do this. What? Why are you turning that way? That makes no sense. Stop. Oh god, of course. That's fine, I suppose. Let's turn the right way. This is going the right way. And this slope will give it speed. So, should be fine. I don't need this stuff. I need another here. Will this actually work? I don't know. See, I don't at least understand why it wouldn't work, so that's fine. And this should work also, except we need to power this, but that's fine. Just power this here. I mean, I don't strictly think we need to, but it's nice to. That's a lot of lava. Well, it's called the Nether, you know. What do we do? Yeah, we're fine here. Okay, so what I wanted to test here... Well, first I want to test that we actually get on the piston bolt still. And then I want to test that a redstone thing gets turned. And that a non-redstone thing doesn't get turned. But let's start with a redstone thing, I suppose. Oh my god, this inventory. Redstone and button. Does it get on here? It does. Nice. Can't keep up with it, almost. It fell in there. It went there. And it went the right way. Did it end up? Perfect. That is such a relief. Thought most not sane people removed lava. Well, this is just a test world, you know? We're just in creative. So we're testing something not redstone and a button. Here we go again. And then I need to test it the other way, I suppose. That should go straight through. It does. And it should end up looking the same. It does. Perfect. Oh my god, that's awesome. I guess we just hook on a little circuit to get on this or something. That is really cool actually, because that's a super fast way to get on this, which I really like. I think I'm gonna make a new schematic of this with the right block types. So we're gonna go there to here. What just happened? What? That's very odd. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong mode somehow. Corners, there. Okay, that's down. And this up, 2, back here. And I guess we include one more with a piston, so... Maybe I shouldn't? Probably shouldn't. Here, area editor. Piston bolt on ramp, basically. Save that as TP bolt on ramp. I got to watch a recorded playthrough of Legends today. Seems pretty cool. What do you mean recorded playthrough? Like, of the entire thing? Because that sounds long. Placements, configure, rotate this around. Want to be in paste mode. What is this garbage? There's some old stuff. Okay. This and here. That's actually in the right place for this to work, I think. Why is it showing? Wait, that's really weird. This is where it's supposed to be. Replace all the blocks. Right, yes. And now the pistons will be wrong and the directions will be wrong, but we can fix that. So paste. This piston needs to be here. Will this work? It should work. And then this needs to be like that. No, wait, that's wrong. Oh god, is this gonna mess up everything forever? I feel like it might. I might have to redo the entire thing. And I broke a block underneath. This way? Okay, now that's right. They need to be forwards though, which means I'm gonna need to change this. What if I do this? This. That kind of did the right thing without messing up too much stuff. And now I can do this. And the same here. Okay. Turn off displacement. That looks right. We don't need that. I pre-ordered it. Oh, the London event. Okay, yeah, I heard about that. I haven't seen anything from it myself. I have actually played a little piece of it through work. But yeah, should be interesting. I do plan on playing it all when it's out. This, and then I'm just trying. I guess this cart, but it doesn't have to have any contents. We just want to test the bolt. That failed. I'm gonna guess that it failed because of my janky things here. Looks right, but I guess that just didn't work. I don't quite know. I mean, this seems right. So I guess if I just add the entire thing onto it, but back it away so that it doesn't interfere with it. Now that piston is on the right side and all of these things should be fine. So we just like paste this in here and we're good to go, right? I see this now looks entirely right. So this should really work. I guess I need this again. Unless it was like not moving fast enough or if something like that was the problem. It shouldn't be. There we go. Off it pops. I can barely keep up. Yeah, that works perfectly. I mean, assuming that these hoppers can all do their thing, but they should be able to. Okay, and I don't need this anymore. Okay. So we have both ends of this reconnected. We know how to connect. We know how to place the chunk loaders. We haven't connected them up yet, though. But I'm certain that we can do it. So I'm not going to worry about that now. So what we need is we need to fit all of these things in, and that means getting rid of this stuff again, I suppose, and remaking that from here to here to there. Poof. Very nice. This is old garbage. Okay. The problem was that you broke the center redstones. Oh, great. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Because I needed to place a rail and I never put it back. That's a very silly mistake. Thank you. But it's good though, because now I kind of understand that, which is always better. So I suppose let's grab a section of this up to the chunk border. Seems like a good place. Let's like grab the last chunk from here, and actually, yeah, no, that doesn't necessarily need to be there. So we'll grab this. Yeah, let's. This is temp. Save this temp 3. Yeah. They did make some way of like doing this all stuff in memory with the mod, but I need it rotated 180 degrees. And I need it on the same level, and then whoops, see, up by 1. Okay, get rid of this for now. I need it in the same place because it's supposed to be centered on the chunk now. Come on, there. All right, back it out a little bit. Now I need this. One more. Okay, so here's where it's supposed to be. It would be crazy if someone made this entire thing all vanilla. That's what we're gonna be making. We're gonna be building this in survival. But the good thing is we did this first, right? Because imagine just making all of these errors and having to tear it down and redo it without that. That would be awful. And I believe this is what I needed. Left goes in. Hey, I guess it's symmetric now, so I didn't even really need to turn it around. Huh. That's where it's supposed to be? Yeah. Because if I rotate this 180 degrees, it will still be on the left out in both ways, so, huh. Alright. That was not what I meant to do. What did I mean to do? I meant to get rid of these and turn off the placement. And now, and I guess I need to get rid of the selection too. Now we're talking. And actually, I'm going to remove this on-ramp that is in the chunk because it's kind of in the way. And we'll need to figure out how to get stuff on the bolt, but that's part of this job. Okay. Now we need to do this thing from all 3 directions, which I'm pretty sure will not fit, but let's find out. So from here to here, and then with a bunch of extra stuff. From down, oh, come on, down, boy. And all the way over here. To here, but up, and also this way. Turn these off again. I should not need them. We need to go further down here? Yeah. Where's my corner? Here. Back out this way. Down? It's too far down. That should be it. So this is a sorter, and we're gonna set. What is that? We have sorter 3, so this is sorter 4. Load. sorted 4. It's got so many placements now. Rotate this around 180 degrees. Should I? Or maybe I should do this one first? No, let's do that one first. It's fine. So let's see. We know this thing is supposed to be underneath here. The fact that my scroll wheel like randomly doesn't work is not helping. Down by 2, I believe. Oh, actually, did we verify that this ended up in the right height? I think it didn't. I think we're 1 block off. Yeah, we're 1 block off. Great. Oh, that's fantastic. So we're 1 block too low here, which means everything else needs to move up by 1, which I think is fine. Like moving this portal up by 1 should be fine. It also means we could move these portals down by 1 without a problem. That's a good thing to keep in mind. Could also move these up by 1. What would that do over here? It would just make this sloped. And this would just be fine. So maybe we do that instead. I don't know. Is that better? Probably. So move all of this stuff up. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Well, there's no reason to not make this perfect while we're changing everything all the time anyway. So I'm going to move everything up to here. And all the way to here. Up by 1. Right? There's nothing sticking out. Well, we're gonna move half the portal, I guess that's not great. So what's that? This side? Needs to go down by a bunch. I do want to move that later, but like, don't want to break the chunk loader now. Alright. I guess this needs to be included, so we need to go up by 3. Yeah. That was 4. Whatever, that's fine. So all this moves up by 1. How much stuff is gonna break? That looks okay. This is obviously weird now, but it's fine, just do that. This needs to also move up. Which means the better thing to do would be to move this up also. That's not what I meant to do. This is. And then this becomes just a plain thing. And now this is just looking good. Like, this is just nice. It's now on the down on the right level and then up here. Just, yeah, this is great. Okay. And that also means we should now move all of this up by 1, right? Yeah. Because otherwise I've kind of defeated the purpose of the whole exercise. So, let's do that. Let's do this by 1. That all the way back here. And no. Down. Come on. Why? This interface is... Yeah. It's got its flaws, let's just say. Now I want to move all of this up by 1. It does include all of this. Yes. No, it does not. We need to go higher. We need to move this corner again. And it needs to go up that much. It includes a bunch of stuff over there. That's fine. Just move it. Do the thing. It's done. Oh! What is that? Aaron! Oh. Dang. You're too dang kind. Gifted up 5 subs to the community for a total of 86. Thank you so much. That is a huge amount of support. Congrats to Croft Stevo, Golden Lion, Lancelot, Smitcha, and DJ Lumen. Congrats, everybody. Enjoy the emotes, the fan server access, everything that comes with the sub. I don't need the selection anymore. We are looking to paste this. I think I might have lost my... No, I didn't. We're fine. That's still selected. This now needs to go up by 1. Right? Yes. This needs to be a 2-block drop there. Yeah, so for anybody who got gifted a sub, or got a sub, or whatever, subbed, or whatever, you now have access to the fan server. If you want to join, you do that by going to the Discord server and giving the bot there your in-game nickname so it can whitelist you. And it's an automatic thing as long as you have all your accounts connected. So you get access pretty much instantly. That looks correct. So I'm going to paste that. Okay, so now we need 1 more that needs to fit in here, and maybe it actually will fit. And that would be amazing. And I believe that is supposed to be rotated this way, but I've been wrong before about this, so let's find out. Ooh. Come this way. Here, right? Yes, supposed to be 2 below there. Oh my god. I mean, this is awful. The fact that it's right here, but it does at least fit. Could it be? I mean, it's gonna... If I do that, it's gonna nuke some blocks, so I definitely don't want to replace the blocks, but... Oh man! Fazoo as well. Gifting out 3 subs to the community and a total of 320. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Hippity hippity train. It says it's close. Man, the amount of support. Holy smokes. Congrats, Dodgy Doe, Scholarin, and Sheep Scalibur. Yeah, what did I just do? I just clicked the very wrong thing. Here, down, down, down. Yes. I think I paste this and then work from that. The problem is getting something onto this block might be extremely tricky. What could I do otherwise though? I would have to invert this and that would put the entire thing like onto here. Or I would have to move. I don't think that's doable. What? Yes? Holy smokes, thank you so much for the bits. 2,000 bits. Holy smokes. Yeah, and account connecting is always advertised as Web 2.0 and being so convenient for everybody, and in reality it's just even more companies grabbing your personal data. I would say that depends on what you're connecting, but yeah, there's certainly a bunch of like taking data everywhere. Yeah, I know I can paste it. I'm just like I'm thinking about whether it's gonna leave me in a place where I'm this down the line gonna realize that this is not possible, but let's try it. And now we have problems to solve, and that specifically is the exit to this. Like I need an on-ramp here, so I guess left, like forward from here should definitely be left from there. No, it needs to go in here, that's going to be incredibly difficult. I need one on that goes on here. That's also going to be very difficult. I guess I need it to drop into there though. Yo, Minecraft. Hold on. Did we actually get that notification? I might be wrong. BKJ133, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for choosing this place out of all the places on Twitch to spend that Prime sub. And there's the choo-choo. Yeah, it does require a certain amount of, not just a certain amount of events, but also a certain amount of people. So I think when that happened, we skipped immediately to a level 4 hype train. Holy smokes. Okay, so what I need to do now is I need to... Yeah, okay, this can work. We can make this work. I need to route these outputs so that they end up plopping down basically onto here. Like, so I need to like basically come in here. I can probably go up by 1 and then drop down here and then trigger these. I guess I'm gonna need pistons back here too, which is gonna be harder. Maybe. So we need this and a piston over here. Can that fit? So this is gonna go up here. That's fine. This is a lot of stuff, but I think it's fine. So this needs to be here. That's fine, right? The cart is just gonna go behind here.
Might as well add a kilobit to the mix.
Yo, tomorrow, thank you. And thank you for being an amazing mod as well. Y'all are too kind. That would mean here is a track. I need to somehow get carts from 2 of these directions. So this goes out there and there. This, wait. This comes in here and goes out there and there. So one of these needs to go there. One of these needs to go there. Neither is going to be easy. Also, I can get rid of these. They're just extra. So those are optional. Well, I guess I need... I do kind of need 1. Now I've been yeeted from 2nd to 5th place in monthly top cheers. It's a fierce competition out there. Yeah, so we need this. This can work. Okay. This comes in here. What if this down below ends up going here? So that would mean straight... That would be not sorted is right, in this case. And sorted is left, which is back here. Which is like this. There's not even a message. Aaron. Yikes. Thank you for another 1,000 bits. I've heard y'all are finally removing materials in the Minecraft code. That's an oddly internal thing to comment about. Can I do this? I can. Okay, so that I think should work. This is truly a weird setup though, but it should be fine. I don't know where you heard that. I think there, it's possibly fine, and I think you can probably surmise some stuff from like fabric decompilations and stuff. No, that's actually fine. Yes, we're gonna be removing materials, and it's been a thing that we wanted to do for a long time. Okay, this is fine. Right, this is not gonna cause any problems. No, it should be fine. So that sorted is now out here, but what we need to also happen, this might be a problem. So there's a piston there. No, that is kind of what I want. Yeah, that is a problem actually. I can't fit in. But what are Minecraft blocks made out of then? They're made out of blocks. They just are. I think I'm gonna have to admit defeat here and accept that we're gonna have to eat up a little bit of this chunk next to here, because this is too tight. Maybe I should actually have kept those though. Probably should have. So this, we'll just eat up like half of a stage here, which means I need another one here. That's not fun. Do this, and this. Yeah. So this now goes here. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, the first one is a turned rail. And actually, let's study this a little bit. Yeah, these power next to the first piston, which is next to the first turned rail. And they power on... There's a one tick pulse of the off of that. Which is actually probably a little slower than it could be, but... I mean, there are lots of these things are happening for the reasons that we want to data drive a lot more stuff, right? Where was I? I was over here. Okay. So, we need to dump you into this block. Then we need to fire these. We need to trigger this. And also this, kind of at the same time. But a one pulse tick. So how do I most easily do that? We do this, and then we put up the block up here by placing 4 blocks unnecessarily. One of these needs to be a detector rail, and then we need to trigger a... maybe actually. What if... Yeah, maybe this one is suitable. And this... can actually be on the backside of this, I think. Or actually... I don't know. There's too much other stuff in the way. I don't really dare to do that, I think. So this... now a lot of stuff is unpowered. That's okay. This can actually be a regular rail without a problem. That goes there. I think that's... Or does that hurt something? Maybe we did this one. Oh my god, this is messy, but it's fine. So this thing needs to power a sticky piston with an observer on it, and that powers this. I have observers. Come on. This. Like that. Can I fit this? This is that. And this is this, and this is that. And yep. This should be fine now. I think we can just pull this line through like this. This is a miracle if this works. So what is this? Turning in this... I don't have a way to get a card onto this. So I guess I need to build that, because otherwise I cannot test this. So we need an in on this. Give me the on-ramp and move it to me and turn it clockwise. Yes. Come on. Wait. Can I? Oh, that's how you do that. Cool. And let's just put you here. I can't be bothered. Paste. Hello? Paste this. Press the right buttons. Jump, 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 jump. Give me a lever. Power this on. Let's get rid of this. So that's weird. What just happened? Why is this? What? Oh, I pasted it without having the replace blocks on. There we go. That's better. Hello, Clyde. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Okay, so that... What does this mean? Does it mean anything? Yes. So if I fill up a minecart, we can do this. If I fill up a minecart with a redstone dust in the first slot, then it should get sorted up here and then travel around here and then actually continue out successfully on this left piston bolt. That's what's supposed to happen. I give it about 30% chance of actually happening. I need like a bunch of that. Okay. Holy smokes. Did it do the right thing here? It did. That is just a... That's amazing. Okay. So that works. Now we need to connect... Which is the other one? This one needs to connect to that also. And I guess that's also going to be easily... wait, it's down here though. So if we get forward to be up here... This one is going to be interesting to connect through this. You know what, we can just do this maybe? Does that make sense? I'm not sure it does, but it might. So now, if something comes in on this one and is not redstone, then it'll go forward and then go out here. Which makes sense. Forward being unsorted, I guess, is fine. So let's try that one out. It's not supposed to have redstone. So we'll do that. Send this off. This should still work. Yes. Nice. Oop. Nice. Okay. It just falls off the edge. Okay, so both of those worked. We've got one connection made. There needs to be 4 more. 2 more, but that's good. And each is connected twice. The later we get on these, the harder they are going to be. Okay, so I guess this one is going to be the hardest. And what did I do here? I moved the connection in by 1. Wait. So in the inside of this chunk, right? Because these are offset by 1. That's not too bad actually. So this block is 3 into the chunk. Which meant I just basically removed this and put the stop block in here. Right, it's on that level. Yes, 2 up. And then trigger this. So that's fine. If I can get a thing to drop in here. I guess we could do the same here. Why have I done this? I guess it's safest. So we'll do that here too. Turn this here. Go down. That goes here. One more. That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, right, Thursdays are stream days. Jevening.
I don't have to string. Good to see you. I guess getting to the point of building this on the fan server was a little bit optimistic, but we made a huge amount of progress today, so that's nice. I'm glad I did this because it gets me closer to actually building it, and if I hadn't spent these like 5 hours working on this now, then I would have had to do that at some other point to be able to even get there, so that's good. What was that? 25 months. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So this should be fine. We need to hook up the same little piston mechanism here. Here, this, and here. Go down here. There's some symmetry in this, which is nice. This needs to be a target block. I lost track here. Wait. Put it in the wrong place. That makes a lot more sense. This goes here, under... Come on. Under here, and up here, and then out there. Right? Pretty sure that's it. Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you, tomorrow. Might keep going here though, because I don't think I will be doing well if I lose my flow or where I am right now. And it's late, so maybe we'll just keep going and skip. So hold on. This one is done for that. So where's the other one that goes out there? So this... Wait. That's this one. So it would be this one. And I guess forward here should go forward. So I guess you should take the top one from this. Does that make sense? Where's the other connection that remains? Wait, I'm confused now. This output. Have I done something wrong here? We come in here. And forward goes here. Left goes here. Okay, so both of the connections from this side are done. Basically, this side is all done. Okay. We come in here. And sorted is out here. Forward is not connected. And that should be there. So probably, if we take this here, and we pull it together with this output here, that's the best. So these two basically, and they both go here. And then sorted from this is here, and then we hook that up to the same as this. So that basically means we go out here, into here. Oops. Like that. So that is easy enough, and the other ones don't seem too hard to fit in. because this should just keep going. So that should be easy enough. And that is input on this. Come down here, get sorted through, goes here. Straight ahead goes here. So that needs... This needs a small connection. This doesn't even need to go outside the chunk, but I guess we do the same thing here just for symmetry. Actually, don't care that much about symmetry. And since I don't care that much about symmetry, pulling this bolt into this chunk would actually make the system faster. Yes, this is a piston bolt system. So it's a routing piston bolt. So basically, a minecart with a hopper will travel on here, go into this little routing, a switch, and either go that way or that way, and it works from all three directions to the other directions. But yeah, actually, this could take a little chunk of this. Actually, let's take a single section of it, which is that, and call that the bolt section. Sure, can be called bolt section. Oops. It was up there. Bolt section load. We have so many placements I need to get rid of somehow. Let's get rid of unnamed. Let's get rid of this order, old stuff, unnamed. On ramp, we want to keep. Probably not need to keep something called temp. I'm gonna paste this. What? Oh, like this? Yeah. Okay. Up this way. That makes sense. Paste you in there. Pull you back here. I think we can do this one too. Paste you in there. This mod needs Control C and Control V. It might have them, but it's... yeah. The user interface is not stellar. so it actually is really hard to know what exists and doesn't exist. Because I just realized how to select placements in world. You know, which seems like something rather basic. This could move out of the way a little bit, actually. That could be here. It gives a little more space to work with. If I can put blocks in the right locations, that would be ideal. Oh, that sucks though. But it's fine. And this can go on the outside just so you can get a little bit extra space to work with. Then this needs to be here. Or does it? Is the on-ramp too high here too? Yeah, it is. Okay, I don't need these anymore. Okay, so actually this needs to go here. And we need to end up kind of here, which is slightly too... can I fix that? No, wait, because I need to end up here. So we're good. It's fine. Everything is perfect. And we can actually replicate the exact on-ramp that I have over here. Yeah, because this is exactly the same. We just do exactly... I can paste that schematic even. So let's do that. On-ramp, get displacement. What? Okay. Oh, I got the wrong thing. But just move this to me, please. Wait, this is... I need to turn it clockwise by 1. That makes sense. So it becomes this. Wait, is that? Yes. And then I just need to figure out how to get it to actually turn correctly here, but that's another thing. Should be possible. Wait. Yeah, this seems okay. And these were powered. Wait. Why is it showing those as yeah, why these aren't powered? Okay, they're just glitchy. My instinct here would be to do this. But I can't power this. So, but I guess I can power this block from below without a problem. That wouldn't mess anything up, would it? I don't think so. So now... Well, that is a problem. No, it's not really a problem. This needs to be a regular rail, which is a little unfortunate. So this, I think. And then we do this. This should be able to be this. I just need to do this afterwards. Will this work? Who knows? Could work. I mean, could even do that. At which point I'm pretty sure it will work. I think it should work without it too, though. How do we test this? We can test it from here by having something unsorted, which means not redstone. So this. Go. This should go straight through. Does go through. Goes back on there. Goes on there. Perfect. Yeah, the Arithmetica UI is just something, isn't it? Okay, so this one is now fully tested. We know this works. We need to test this one, I guess. So we have redstone should go left. I believe we tested, but we might as well test it again. It's also fun to just do this whole thing. How many carts do I have left? We got stuff here that's not supposed to be here, but I think it's because I'm sending stuff to the station that's not supposed to be going here. Send a redstone. Oh god. I got left behind. I'm slow. We're fine. It's supposed to go out here, right? It didn't. Why? The redstone is no longer here. That's awkward. Did I send a cart through that had nothing? I'm not sure. This is what worries me about this system. It feels like fragile. Okay, I broke something. This setup broke something. Something significant. Is this in the way? Is it actually like slowing the thing down? It could be. What if we remove this and place a slab there instead? Does that make a difference? Because like I kind of don't think that it should, but I'm also think it might. Have a good night. Not interesting. Okay, it still went through. Wait. No, in... Do we actually have stuff in all of these still? Because otherwise things could break. Yeah, we do. Like, we are running out though, so... This is fine. The piston is being powered by the lever. God dang it. Thank you. It's 25 for a TTS. Wait, so the piston is there. That's quasi-powering it. That's another piston. This... Actually, ironically, I should maybe put it on the block that I just removed. Or will that lock this? No, it shouldn't. Okay, did I do the same on... What powers these? That block? I can't do that here because of this, right? Or I can... Right. Oh, it's fine. This is fine. Good. Yeah, let's try it again. Redstone should now go left. Whee! Nice, okay. And this should still have a redstone in it. It does. Whew. Okay. Not redstone should go forward. So just button and lever. That went forward and goes forward and kicks off there. Good. Okay, so that side is tested. This side is tested. We need an on-ramp on here and to test both directions, and then the switch is good. Holy smokes. Give me an on-ramp. Move it here. This way? No. One more. I need to go here. Replace the blocks, please. Get rid of some of this stuff. Actually, that. Okay, so what do we got then? Let's get rid of this, actually. What do we got on this one? Redstone is supposed to route to the right. And non-redstone is supposed to route... No, wait. Yeah, non-redstone is supposed to route forward. Wow. Okay. So let's try the routed one first. This is supposed to go right. Nice. And this needs to have a redstone in still. It does. Turn you off. Not redstone. It's supposed to go forward, which it will break the station again, but it's fine. There. Nice. Okay. Whee! So that is going to put a bunch of garbage in. Oh, it actually fired. Yeah, so that puts some garbage in here. Which is because we've sent it something that isn't filtered here, which is supposed to. Okay, so the only really remaining... So we have two things remaining, actually, to design. One is we need to figure out the connection of the chunk loaders again. And the chunk loader should probably be moved down by one? Or So this is the bottom block, 62. Is that right? Yes, because this block is underneath the bottom. And so this is 63. So we could move the entire chunk loader down by 1, which honestly just seems beneficial. Because the less I have to work with stuff being on top of each other and interfering with each other, the better. So, loader. Is this still in the middle of the chunk? It's nowhere near the middle of the chunk. What? Okay, anyway, that, this, down by 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So these 2 blocks would be the center. So I would presume that we want the actual portal blocks there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This, right? What happened now? No, it moved 1 too much. This, and this. Would the redstone connection be easier if you turned it 180? Not 180, but 90, and now I can do that, which is a huge difference, actually. Actually, enormous difference. So, stop rotating this, and now I'm gonna have to oh, that's why. So, what the heck? Light Manic, please.
I
Okay.
went to the shop today to get lemons and limes, but they didn't Euro TNT have any. It was a fruitless trip. Ha ah 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 ah.
Thank you, Kenrick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is now on 8. That's better, actually. That's a lot better. And now, kind of feeling like it should be here. I don't... Because this was up here before. Yeah, I accidentally moved it down by 1 too much, I think. I need this in... Don't replace blocks mode. And then this is supposed to be... Yeah, let's paste this in. And then this is 62. Right? Because 61... Yeah. Yeah, now it's in the right place. And now I don't even have to turn the overworld sides that I had for testing, because... Yeah, it's the right way around. And this is in the middle of the chunk, which is great. Okay, so now what needs to happen is this needs to be connected from the start of the previous chunk. So from here, basically from this block, we need to connect to that. And then the same thing needs to happen from this block, needs to connect to the next one over. And I think now we do that by high. No, we can't. We do that by taking them from the outside underneath. Brian tried to read this weird formatted apostrophe you had in didn't, and said the Euro broken bar or something. That's what happened. Probably should be inserting all of these portals so I have something to compare to. Let's do that. So placement, this placement, move it by 16. So that would be 21. And now it'll be here, and paste you in here. Oh, what happened? Oh. Don't replace blocks, paste you in here too. So now we got 2 of them. And there's one more here, right? Yes, there's one more here. So let's do that again. Placements here, 21, just go to 5. So is that? Yeah, I guess it is. Paste you in there. So those are what we have to work with. And we need to connect from the chunks around that. I did not mean to take a screenshot, but it's fine. Okay, so from here... Yeah, that's the special case chunk, so we'll wait with that. So from here, we need to connect to that one. And from... Chunk border. From here, we need to connect to the next one over, which is not there, so let's place that one too. Which means... Let's just undo this. 37. 53. Yeah. So from there to there. And I think the way we do, and what we need to trigger is this block actually, which is now a little tricky. Well, it's fine because we can have this. We just need to get rid of the button. So the idea I had here was take a redstone output down. This triggers this, this fires this, but we need to pull this out with a repeater, which is not ideal, but fine. And that comes into here. So we just pull this underneath until we hit the portal here. Then we go down to this level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. That's not exactly what I had in mind. No, it really wasn't. That right, yeah. Okay. What did I say here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. As it doesn't really serve to make them... Oops. Oh, this is a problem, though. Let's do this instead. Power that block. Because we need power from this side as well. And then this one, the same thing. Oops. That's not exactly what I meant to do. There. Pull it out to here. I guess we can start to going down here. Also don't really have a good reason to, so yes, whatever. What did I do here? Yeah, I did this. All right, we need to figure out the chunk loading connection for that switch too. That's an interesting one. Because we need a chunk loader in the switch chunk. Yep, that'll be a fun one. I mean, you can keep that button now. Yep, okay. So we're powering this block. Oh, come on. I keep doing that. And I don't have it left. Apparently, punching out that button is incredibly hard. There. Okay. Yeah. And it's just for the sake of it, I guess we should connect the first chunk. Or first several, actually. So pull you down here. This one should be reasonable enough. This is the same. We're a little bit into the chunk here, but that's okay. I don't think the speed will matter, but... Wait, did I never put any repeater down here. Where is the repeater? It's like 3 away. Can we make it not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We can put it here. Oh, that's a little nicer, easier to remember. Yeah, we can put a button on the back also if we wanted. That would be fine. That did not go down the right way. And one here. Oh, 13, 14, 15. Is it actually one too short? No? It's fine. Okay. The only one that remains to connect is the first one. Look, I managed to punch out the thing. So... well, it actually does need like an input on the other side too, so it's fine. Wait, does this connect to the hopper? No, it's fine. And that goes from... right, we take it out of this. Wow. Yeah, sure. This makes sense, I think. Okay. So now this torch toggles. Yes. So this torch toggles when the signal goes to put a minecart down, basically. And then these delays are before it actually moves. So this will just chunk load a little ahead of time, but that's fine. So that is connected. We can connect exact mirrors of this on the other side, which we probably should here. And then we need a chunk loader in that thing. But I guess the more interesting thing is to try to fit this chunk loader in here. Because the other one is just busy work, basically. So let's just move it a chunk and see what happens. And that would be 69. Nice. It's in the middle of everything. What a surprise. On the other hand... these could be obsidian blocks without a problem. On the other hand, it doesn't seem to hurt me if I move it one. This could be on the other side. And then these are just like air in the schematic, so this is fine. And then we just need to hook it up to this. This seems reasonable. So let's get rid of this. Power this from back here instead. I mean, is it just better to have it here instead? Just because, like, why put down more blocks? And then it is equidistant also. Why not? Replace blocks, no. So just paste that in. And then we need to fill this and this with obsidian. Really? Okay. Get rid of this. And there's our chunk loader in the middle of everything. Nice. I like it. It doesn't seem to interfere with anything, despite being right in the middle of stuff. Okay, cool. And then we need... Hold on. Where's the right place? This one. Which actually is just going to be this. Needs to connect over there. Nice. Am I alone in totally not in not totally understanding that's Redstone and just enjoying the process? I mean, this is also, some of this stuff is extremely complicated Redstone. It's not just, you know, Redstone. We're gonna hit this piston if I try to go in straight there. This is what we need to power. Actually, this. Or do we go right past the piston? We go right next to it. So that's probably not the best idea. So why don't we pull this in from here instead? And this was supposed to be the repeater. Does it still work here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 definitely does. And then the other ones can be connected. But since this one worked, I am feeling very confident that it will work to just connect this. The funny thing is, this is actually simpler. This switch chunk is simpler than the previous one that wasn't connected to piston bolts, which is wild. The max number of players plus locations is the number of different stackable items. I mean, there are infinite stackable items. You just rename something. I foresee everything in this system to be like iron nuggets. And when we actually build it. There are also some like random items here. Like these are, there needs to be, every hopper minecart that travels the system needs to be full. So these put in one of each of three garbage items that just are filler. Okay, this is pretty cool. So this is not completely done because it needs connections to the chunk loader from the outside. This is not completely done because it needs connections to the chunk loader. Wait, switch chunk. Well, coming in from that direction will load this. We need a connection from here to there. That's the tricky part here. And how do we do that? I guess when this triggers, we could do it. That's maybe not ideal. Yeah, there's one pretty complicated redstone connection that's missing here. I guess I will actually build in the... so this needs to be here. So we'll build the incoming connections here, because building the outgoing connection is going to be very complicated if I don't know where the incoming ones are. So this is a little bit annoying and redundant, but whatever. Wow, I can't hit the right place anymore. Down one more. Right. Yeah, that seems to be the right height. That also hits that piston. Am I looking at the right thing? Yeah, I am. Okay. It's just different because we're coming in on this from this side. So if that hits here, I'm gonna get rid of the button the right way this time. I can't. So squiggle. Is that a problem? Am I gonna hit this piston if I go straight? Yeah, I am. But then why do this? Wait, where's the chunk loader in this one? It's supposed to be like center here, so like here. Wait. This part is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what it's supposed to be. And then here, actually, we could turn. Because there's nothing that's going to be in the way, so let's do that. You could just power all the neighboring chunk loaders. Yes, I know. That's what I did in the previous system. Or in the previous version of this system. But that is also not... that is also not, like, trivial to wire up. Because you need all of the... Like, you need to trigger somewhere where a cart enters, and they need to all, like, connect to the same line out. And figuring out where that goes... requires all of these lines to be figured out. This might not be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. One more. Left hand here. From here. Actually, still need to do this. Did I say 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yay.
That looks right. What is this level? 61. 61. Does this hit this piston? The piston is in the way everywhere. Actually, I think this could pass. We might have to wait. Am I overdoing this? I am probably, right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I don't need this. Pretty sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. So the same thing goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Great. 9, 10. You know what? Because this shouldn't power that, right? Yeah. So we're fine. Could I have done that with all of them? Actually could, right? And maybe should, because that just means these two fold together into one. I mean, that was stupid. It's the other one I was supposed to remove. Yeah, so that is both of those triggers. 1, 2, they should be the same. It's just Euclidean distance. Okay. Not Euclidean. Taxi cab distance. Okay, so now I need to trigger somewhere where a cart enters the system on all sides, or somewhere as the cart is in the system, I suppose. And trigger the chunk loader on the way out. But I think if I can take a signal off of this rail, that would be ideal, but that might be hard. Oops. Where are we at the edge here? Or we got some space. Can I pull a signal out of here when this moves? Probably not. And I can't really take a signal out of underside of this, because that would be this block next to this, so that would power that line. Could we take this? It would have to be 2. I guess I could take the last input from here at the ending point in every chunk, or we put a detector rail in here. We put a detector rail in on the slope on every side and then hook those up. That might do it. Okay. That would trigger this, right? Yes. Okay, cool. So we need this. 3K here. We're okay here. Where's the last one? Here. Oops. This is a mess, but it's fine. These all need to meet some, I guess. Yeah. We pull them past here. That would power from that. Oh, this is gonna be an absolute mess. Yeah, let's move all of these. We're likely to want to do the same thing. here. Oh my god. Some of those interfere? I don't think so. Probably the best thing to do here. Just wiggle our way through. It's great. Yeah, that's a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What am I planning on doing with the signal here? This is the longest travel distance, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I could take it out here. Levers everywhere, redstone dust in every slot. It's great. To do that, I suppose, or probably just a repeater actually. This signal needs to go out in all directions, and I kind of need it to go over also, so can't make it go through here, so actually we kind of need it on level. That's not gonna work, is it? I need it to go through here. And here. It needs to go on the left of whatever. So yeah, on this side it needs to go out there. Yeah, okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. This is the furthest most point I can take it to go to that, so I have to take it here. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Probably don't want that. There. And then do the same on every direction here. But I think that's okay. Like this. I mean, it might not be okay here, actually. It kind of isn't. Wait, it needs to go out there. But if we do this, maybe. Then we could pull it from here. I'm not 100% certain on that, though. This will actually trigger one of... I did not like that click. Oh yeah, of course. Wait. Oh, this is on. No, that is this signal. Wait. Move that back by one to avoid that interference. Wait, no, that's because I hard powered that. Okay, it only reaches here. Rip. Okay, so we gotta move this even more. And now I can take another exit out of this here. And that goes over there. So that's fine. Move that. So this is sitting here. Why? Because it doesn't have an overworld side. And this one probably got triggered? Huh? Oh wait, do I not have a... I might not have a cart in this dispense. Wait. Oh, it connects to the wrong one. Oh, well, that's unfortunate because I moved them a little bit. But whatever. You can deal with that sometime. This is fine. So this, yeah. And then this would connect from here. So that's completely outside of that. That's fine. What a monster. And what's the... There's one missing one. And it's actually the one out here. So which one is the furthest away here? Is it this? Wait, no, that's there. That's connected. It's the connection out here. So it's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's gotta be more here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I can take it out here somewhere. It can take it anywhere I want, basically. There. That should be fine. And we go out here, and we're still on the side underneath here, so we can go down a little bit and we'll be fine. Whew. Okay. So there's one component left that is not done yet now. And it's a pretty simple one, but these piston bolts do not only need to go straight. They need to also be able to turn. Which should be pretty straightforward. I think I have turn circuits for this dummy bolt. We just need to piece 2 of them together so that we can get like a chunk design for each one. And then we're basically done. We can start building this thing. That's cool. We could even build it with the switch, which I did not expect to have done at this point. But yeah, I've been live for what, 5.5 hours, and it's now past 1 a.m. So I think that will do. Definitely are at the point where we can build this on the fan server next time, though. Might not be able to build it all like in one go on the fan server, but like we're not far away from being able to actually do a first test teleport on the fan server. That's gonna be cool. I'm happy with that. This is the thing. The nice thing though is that this is going to be a lot faster than the first iteration. A lot faster. So that's cool. Like if you think about how fast that moved, the minecart moved through the system, and even the connections to the switch now. It sucked to redo a lot of this stuff and move stuff around, but this is a lot faster than I thought it would be possible to make it. So yeah, happy with that. Absolutely happy with that. Alrighty, so my next stream is on Saturday. We're gonna try to catch up on bingo. I still haven't looked at the last week's seeds, so I might try to play the weekly seeds for 2 weeks at once. That would be cool. If you haven't followed yet, hit the follow button so you get the notification for that. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. If you haven't subbed to my YouTube, sub to my YouTube. Here's all of the plugs for everything. It's great. I do stuff. It's fun. I don't even... Who's playing
Yay.
things? This is later than I normally do. And none of the people I would normally raid are online. What is Kimmy doing? A very different thing. I don't think that fits. Maybe this. Yeah. Yep, let's go to Sokka. No, let's not. Because he's raiding. he's done with this stream as well. Dang it. I think? Yeah. Okay, where are we going? This is silly. Show me the Minecraft category then, Twitch. What the heck? I don't even. We're going to sleep. We'll raid sleep. Yeah, sure. But on Twitch, let's raid Linksy. That's been a while. Thank you, everybody. I need to set up a bot thing with our raid message and stuff. I know. I'll work on that later because it's late. Thank you, everybody. That's a thing. It's been good. Join the raid. Have a good night's sleep for those of you who are going to bed. And I'll see you all laters.